Yo, what's up, Pagan? Okay, got all of that. Oh, we got everything figured out. Audio's fixed. It was my cables on Friday night. They were a little jostled, and I unjostled them or re-jostled them, and all of my audio issues went away. Took me a while to figure that out, though, because it didn't act like cabling issue, but I guess the output wasn't sending properly, and that's why it was getting all garbled. So that's nice. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, and we got a whole computer up and running, and all of the parts that we need for a cockpit. So isn't that lovely? Okay. Log in quick to check again if I got to keep the free fly ship somehow. Hey, maybe. You never know. I've seen crazier. It was there earlier? The free fly ended on the 28th then, yeah? Free Corsair Fortune Prospector? Nice. I wonder if they'll be there after the next patch, too. Yeah, you're gonna want a light fighter, you know, but not a good one, just a light fighter. Not a strong fighter, a light one.
Hello there.
So remember that in the free fire lineup, I have an exec deficit. I'm good on that front. Yeah, a lot of people are snagging, what do you call it? Good fighters from there.
Hello there.
Yeah. Depends on it, yeah, if you're PvEing with it or... Okay, there's that. Okay, that's looking good. Currently, it's all RNG, like the exec hangar, but the person who turns in the org has to take the ship. Ah, gotcha. We really need to modify the Wicklow ship claiming. Whoever turns it, wait. So whoever turns in the org has to take the ship, can't pass it off like you can with the exec hangar if you don't want it. Oh, it's like the person who grabs the mission. Wait, how do you do that in? Oh, okay. So everybody is just putting on the elevator. Only one person has the mission in that instance then, yeah? right? That's how it would be. Like, they wouldn't need to share the mission. And yeah, there needs to be a better way for all of that in general. They put in the fucking vendor before they added a way to actually turn in shit. They just figured, well, the elevator exists, they could do that. And you can't share it. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Alright then. Well, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna get me some water and stuff like that, and we're gonna get rolling. Who turns in the favors gets the ship. Gotcha. Okay. I farted. Okay. About to head to bed? All right, cool. Thank you for dropping by and chilling, man. I was just about to get started, and I was going to try to go for at least 12 hours since I missed out on the weekend. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Man, I slept like a rock today. I got in a good 6 hours. Anyways, you take care, man. Stay safe and fly right out there.
Hello there.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. We're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run. Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need. Okay, P4 AR is done. I need some scopes and hose.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up may loosen it is not a real issue anymore, depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
Hello there.
Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
I got it. I'll do it again.
see it.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So, okay. So, who all's here? I'm in the kind of, I just woke up kind of tired, but like still got a lot of energy. I guess groggy. Took a shower already. Ready to go for the long haul, but like, man, definitely just woke up. So how's everybody doing out there? What are you guys getting into today? PC back in the land of the living? Yes!
Hello there.
Check out my latest video. Quick, short, 6-minute tandem jumping video in VR. Thought it would be cool. And it was easy, low effort. We got the Contested Zone solo loot runs airing on Wednesday. I fixed my audio by jostling the wires in the back of my Go XLR device, and that seems to fix the latency and, you know, just cutting out issues. I guess my audio out wire wasn't fully connected in, and it was just shorting that connection, but it didn't feel like an actual short. I guess the data wasn't, you know, it was blowing out the data, it felt like. But yeah, anyways, everything's working. And even better, as you can see over here, look at that. We have a whole computer up and running. That's running one of my older graphics cards right now. I think like an AMD 480 or something. But until I can get some power connector upgrades and stuff, I can't put in the big beefy GPU just yet. But we got a whole computer. We got the wheel pedals. We got HOTAS. Like, everything is ready to start building a frame. So you guys be sure to keep donating and raising money for the GoFundMe project. I am still able to match up to $100 in donations over the next week or so. With that being said, thank you guys so much for all your support, and I appreciate the voodoo that you do. So yeah, you guys are incredible. Thank you. But yeah, what's up, Johnny? How you doing?
Hello there.
Okay. Good, driving home from the office, 1 hour and 30 minutes to go. Traffic sucks. Oh, that's awful. That's always the worst. I'm glad I never really had to deal with too much traffic where I lived. I've had to deal with traffic before. I had family that live in like Dallas, Fort Worth area, and that's always like, yeah, it's gonna be like an hour and a half, 2 hours, you know, driving anywhere in that city, which is just stupid.
How about the
Okay. Usually take 30 minutes. Yeah. Like if it's jammed up, it's jammed up. And that's the thing too, is like you gotta take into account jam time. You know, it's never not jammed. Especially in the Metroplex. Oh, I'm just tired. Not like tired, but like, you know, just woke up, took a shower. I'm asleep, kind of tired. Still waking up. Not like tired falling asleep. We'll be good to go for a while. I was even thinking about taking this to a 24-hour stream, but we might hype that up for like a Friday, you know? I really want to start hitting the streams hard this week. Trying to push for partner. We started out strong, but then we've been kind of dipping a little bit. I want to try to push us back up through there. The thing is that, you know, I risk lowering my average the longer I stream because more people trickle out and start to watch other stuff or wake up and, you know, refresh the computer, go to a different page on their web browser. But maybe if I go through and do a 24-hour stream, we'll get rated a whole bunch and, you know, we'll keep the average up. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but we're going to start out tonight with exec hanger. We're going to try to grab a couple of keys that we don't have and get 2 sets, and then we're going to try, I guess, and hit the hanger. And yeah. I don't really need any more ships, depending on what it is. You know, we might just give it away to people in chat. We'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just trying to burn time today, really, is the big thing. So, yeah. Let's get into the chair then. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. Testing, hello. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Who all's here? How's everybody doing? Alright, that's on. That all's goods. Alright, I think we just launch, yeah? Alright, alright. So, who all's where? Commander Chip. Couple of fairly low pop servers. Yeah, it seems to be pretty empty. Okay, let's get in there, and we're just going to warm up for a little bit. I need to get like an extra pair of pants, and I want to put in all of the cards, a full set of cards into a pair of pants. Let's grab 2 sets of pants, we'll throw all of our cards into them, and then we'll see what we're missing. We'll warm up and we'll go grab the missing cards, and then we'll start recording. We'll go hit the exec hangar for a little bit. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. That's racist. Okay, what's up, Akira-kun? How you doing, man? You just starting your day? Alright, let's get to the shops. Let's buy a set of legs. Let's throw all of our stuff that we need in there.
Oh, yeah. Gotta find out who did the deed.
Damn.
Hello there.
Huh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna shop here. Definitely need to do some, what do you call it? Some, server maintenance. Alright, set of legs. Happy Monday. No free fly. Yeah, the post effects of them are still to be seen.
Cowards hide. You a coward.
Cool. I'll take his clothes.
Hello there.
And his shoes. Alrighty. So this is the set of blue ADP legs. Let's put on those. Alright, now other. Okay, orbital communication number 5656 7433. Alright, so 1, executive access. 2, security encryption. 3, comp board management. 4, power processing. 5, orbital positioning.
Hello there.
6, communication. 'Dude, put it in there.
Shit for sale.
6, communication. 5. Okay, so yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, engineering. Alright, so all 7 cards in 1 pair of pants. Okay, armor. Swap to the other pair of pants. Oh my god, I put it in the core armor. God damn it. Right. Okay, then just move all of these down to the legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, cool, whatever. Alright, so now swap out for those pants. There we go. Alright, that worked. Other. So Checkmate has rare boss pyrotechnic armor. Don't know what color. I have the red helmet. Is he actually spawning? I guess he just spawns over and over. Okay. Let's see here. Where are 6, 5, 3, 2. So I need a number 1 board. Where does number 1 board spawn? 2. 3. I need a 4 and a 1. Where's 4 and 1 spawn? 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we have 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. I need numbers 1 and 4 for my second set. So let's do that first. Does that come with my stuff? No, we need to. Okay, and then let's see here. MO. Alright, grab a 50 stack, put that stuff over here. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Kev Vibes? How you doing, man? 2 of those. Sustenance. Grab that. Get my slug. And my other hamburger. Alright, cool. We are ready.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Okay, so we're at checkmate right now. Where? I need to go look up where the cards spawn. I need number 1 and 4. Okay, let's see here. Exec hanger. Comp board. Spawn locations. So checkmate has 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, good to see you. What can I get you?
Area is accessible from 2 entrances. Okay, so 2 and 3. Alright, so 1 is behind a fuse and a red door. So we gotta go grab a red door real quick to get number 1. And then 4 and 7 are at obituary. So 4, we just need to get into the vents.
Hello there.
That's the EVA zone, the meat locker. Alright, so I know which ones we're getting after then. Let's go grab a red card, I guess. And start our evening. Oh, thank you so much for lurking, man. I appreciate it. Hello. How are you doing, man? Hope you are well. Good, good. Thank you. Good. Glad to hear. Hope you too. I try. It's hard not to be when you're playing Star Citizen in VR, so I guess I'm pretty happy. Cutlass is unknown. I guess we'll get the Rambler. Oh, wait a minute. We need to... Oh, yeah. No, it was like we need to get to red door. Red door. Alright, you know what's great about the Rambler? It's got an instant expedite claim. Boom. Retrieve. Alright, let's go. That's cool. Thank you. Okay, okay. Alright, before we get going, okay. Healing, ammo, food, water, we got... That's good. Tractor beam. Can I pick that up? No, okay. That is pretty much almost... Is that almost out? I think that it's full. It's full enough. Okay, yeah, that's just got 11%. We'll drop that. Put a full one. Oh, that's cool, though. You can see the fullness of the thing when it's actually on your person. Alright, swap these out. Hey, what's up, Conker? How you doing? Okay, that's good. Uh-huh. Alright, let's get over red key card. So if you take a stealth ship out to asteroid, hangars, you know, red keycard area, does the stealth apply to the ground turrets, or the ground turrets have a, you know, better radar or something? Is that a thing? Wow, those lights are shit. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Hello there.
Alrighty. So where are we going first? You go to number 3, yeah? It's not that, it's Lagrange 5 and 4. There it is. Alright, on the way. Okay, well, we are on our merry way, folks.
Hello there.
It's a nice little ship, the little Rambler wagon. It's got a little spoiler. To go faster in space. Okay.
Hello there.
Contact. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh, Hotshot Henry, how's the verse tonight? We just started getting going. So hopefully not too bad. But yeah, what you up to, Hotshot? How you been, man? Hope you have been well. Alright, I think this is where we are safe to get out. By the way, what do you think about adding some cool stuff on your channel? My stuff is already cool. That's what I think. But what do you have in mind? I try not to get too much stuff because I don't want... Oh, that's an NPC. Because I don't want people getting distracted, and I'd like, you know, as clean of a video feed as possible for when I'm recording and whatnot.
Hello there.
It is. I love all your stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Alright, that's where I need to go. I know where I am now. Alright. I was like, I gotta orientate myself here. Good, man. Been working on VR. I can't deal with low frames. So, have you tried making sure VSync is off at the GPU level? Oh, what the fuck? Well, they're definitely trying to take shots at my ship. Glad that we parked below that mountain ridge. Yeah, vertical sync complete. Okay, I'm gonna get hit though, is the thing. I'm gonna be an innocent bystander. I'm gonna add some more animated emotes and some animated overlays. Oh, I'm fine for now. I can't even see them anyways. If you're throwing animated emotes in the channel, they're not animating for me in VR, so yeah. I wouldn't even get to see the benefit of them. And that's the thing, I can't even see my own stream in VR, so I'm just kind of stuck here. And that's why I don't really care too much about the actual look. As far as what other people like, you know, see and do and use, as long as it looks good for my highlights, then I'm happy with it, and people seem to enjoy that for the live. But yeah, at some point I will need to redo everything for the stream and make it a lot more professional, but For right now, everything works. It's for your viewers, not you, though. Yeah, I know, but I have no clue if they're enjoying it or not.
Hello there.
They seem to be enjoying what I already have, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yes, there will eventually be a time when I redo everything, but that's not now.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And
Oh my god.
There's plenty of fun stuff for people to do, though.
something in it.
Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, see, no, it's just, that looks like an anal butt plug and, 3 dudes just standing there. They're not animating for me if they are animating for you, so, yeah. Noob, okay. Alright, we are almost here. Okay, okay. Still haven't messed with contested zones. They're not so bad, actually. We went solo through the entire set yesterday and got nearly 2 full set of keys. It's not so bad when you just go start poking around and checking things out. Okay. Alright, so we need to find security key card for red door access. I hear a Copion. I think. Tried to do some exec hanger solo, but was too spicy to bring the comp boards out. Yeah, like when you're doing the actual comp boards in the hangar itself, that's when you're going to want to get a crew of people. You're going to want at least 3. 1 helping you inside and 1 keeping guard on the outside flying. Go to sleep. You guys hear that, yeah? So if you got 1 for future, what? The future set of comp boards, well, I'm trying to get that set completed right now. We need at least 1 red card for that.
I'll cover you!
Okay, yeah, I mean your channel stuff. Oh, got 1 for the future. I'll have plans when I need them. For right now, we're trying to push partner, and I'm working on my GoFundMe project and trying to get enough funding to finish building the chair, so... Oh, for fuck's sake! Dude. Really? Oh, for... I knew I should have healed. God damn it. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Can help for... Nah, trust me, I got plenty of people who are offering to make me emotes and scenes and all sorts of stuff. I don't need any of it. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging and chilling, but if you're trying to sell me or offer me something, even if it's for free, I'm good and I don't need it for now. Just for convo. Alright then, thank you for hanging out. But yes, I am tired of people, 3 to 4 of them per day, hitting me up on Discord, through DMs on Twitch, everybody and everything in between, trying to offer me, hey, I got some great, you know, camera things or fucking emotes or bullshit for your channel. Sorry, man, I'm tired of it. So, I don't need it, don't want it, don't care. But thank you for asking. Oh, I know it's not your fault, but I'm just letting you know my attitude towards it, so I appreciate you hanging out and chilling and being part of the community, which is more I can say for everybody else that does it, but at the same time, I'm good, so thank you for asking. Alright, we just need to go get our stuff. Our dead body. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. We have all of our stuff. Alright then. We just gotta go get another Cutter Rambler. For future. When I'm doing it in the future, if you are watching and enjoying and part of my community, you will know. That is all I will say. So if you become part of the community and I happen to need it in the future, you will be possibly. I'm not going to say you will, but maybe I will possibly use you in the future and reward you for your viewership. But I'm telling you, man, I get like 4 or 5 of these a day, and none of them stick around and care or give a shit. So I'm not expecting you to either. If you gotta hustle and sell your shit, then do your thing. But again, I'm done talking about it. So thank you. Alright, get this back. Instant fee. Straight back over to that station. And then this time we heal whenever we're being shot. Hard to find real people, so you mean I will join your every single stream for like 2 years or 3 years or 1,000? Whenever I feel like it, I will announce to my community that I am thinking about changing my stream and need help or something. At that point, if you are there, then you are more than welcome to bring up this subject again. That is all I will say on the matter. You will interpret that however you want. If you want to stick around forever and that never happens, then that's not my fault. If that happens next week, then congratulations if you're still here. If it happens in 10 years, congratulations if you're still here. So, thank you. Now, let's get back to streaming. Hey, what's up, Pikitoka? How you doing, man? No, that's my line. Again, I get very upset and kind of irritated when people just keep asking me and bugging me about, you want emotes, you want emotes, you want frames, you want OBS shit. I don't want any of it, man. And the more people ask me, the more I'm inclined to never change anything ever, just to spite everybody. So. But thank you for dropping by and hanging out, Kiev. Okay, reminder folks that I am matching $100 in donations towards the GoFundMe project. So, let me know if you do make a donation. I cannot see it in VR if you do. If somebody else sees that somebody else made a donation and doesn't let me know in chat, then let me know. Because I still cannot see it if it's not in VR. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do and helping with the community project. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. It's going to be a whole bunch of freaking cutter ramblers just all sitting next to each other. Good old spite. Nice. But yeah. You got any big plans? Peaky? Or are you just chilling tonight? It's a nice Monday night for chilling, huh? Alright, back over to the hangar. Hey, did you rebuild over the weekend? Figure out the audio? It sounds good today. It does sound good, and it is such a good thing, isn't it? So, my Go XLR hardware device, I have all of the cables into a big braid, and that goes out, you know, extension cables out to the computer and where they need to. Some of these are like 20, 30 feet long to go all the way around the room to the other computer and stuff. And I moved that hardware deck to and from the desktop. So when I moved it from the desktop to here, some of the wires at the actual connection ports got jostled, and they weren't shorting out like a short, but because I guess the audio out was not fully plugged in, it was blowing out the audio data feed, right? Whenever, like, you know, too much audio would go through, it would, like, you know, garble it up and then cut out, as we would, you know, found out the other night. So I just jostled the wires and made sure everything was plugged in, and then as I was, you know, I couldn't figure it out, went to sleep, woke up, and then, you know, first thing I did was restart and then jostle wires. And then after I jostled wires, everything was working perfectly. And I was like, okay, so it's clearly got to be some sort of weird connection issue. The wires might have gotten slightly pulled out or something back there, but yeah, it's perfectly fine now. Clean the house before the wife gets back. Oh, she'll like that. Yeah, I don't do that. But more importantly, troubleshooter, I guess this is now as good as time as anybody. Check this out, everybody. Everybody look at me. Everybody look at how cool I am. All right. Give it a shake and it worked, basically. But, oh no, my glasses. More importantly, we did a lot of voodoo this weekend, and as you can see, we have a fully up and running PC tower. Now, this doesn't have the new graphics card that my little brother gave me. I still need to get some cables to boost up the power because it's got 3 ports instead of 1. So I need to figure out, you know, how to get one more extra 6-pin GPU cable. But once I buy an M.2 solid state and install Windows, this computer tower will be ready to go. Complement that with the Quest 3, the VKBs, and the graphics, or the Logitech G29. We are sitting very pretty for the project to commence. So, with that being said, we still need some money for the GoFundMe project to help build the frame and buy a chair for all of this to come together. Once we do that, we'll be ready to go to bar citizens near you. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, and remember to stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. Seriously, let me know if you donate, and I will be matching up to $100 tonight. So, with that said, let's keep rolling these exec hangers. Tip jar embedded inside the PC case. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Man, I forget about that tip jar. That. Boom. But yeah, it was great, man. We, here, I'll show you guys, actually. Let me guys show you. Alright, let me show you guys exactly what we did this weekend. Let's see here. Here. Alright, pull that out. Alright, grab that image, that image. Alright. Alright. So, when we first got it, it looked like this. So, my buddy donated his old gaming rig. He upgraded the graphics card, and then he bought a whole new gaming rig, and then threw his good graphics card in there. And this was his old PC case. Then he had a dog and lived out in the country, and yeah. So, that turned into this. I must say, I do very good work, okay? I mean, come on, you guys. That looks incredible. And then, finally, after a whole weekend of getting shit done, we came to this. So, we got everything up and running. No operating system just yet. It's even got a little LCD thingy and liquid cooling for the CPU. Got, I think that's 32. It might be 64. I'll need to actually check the specs and stuff on this once we get an OS loaded on it. But yeah, man, I'm freaking stoked, you guys. What do you think? Come to the NVIDIA, embrace the dark side. It's free graphics cards, all right? Let's be absolutely clear exactly what's going on here. I'm taking free hardware. And again, if I'm buying and building a mobile VR cockpit, yeah, a 3-slotted GPU is not going to help me get a slim form factor PC case. Like, at all. So, yeah, if anything, we will have to go red. Can I come in? No, they're just going to destroy me if I go in any further, yeah? There is no actual way to get over there? Closer?
Hello there.
Yeah. They see me all right. But yeah, that 3080 has 3 freaking 6-prong power cables. We only got like 2 that we can access right now. I'll need to see if I can get, like, I guess some converters from the, what is the IDE cables? Power cables for the hard drive and stuff. We get the IDE power to GPU. I think there are adapters for that. I'm trying to think of the best way to go forward because I'm not sure if I'd have to buy the exact cables that came with that power supply. And those might be hard to find. I don't even know if you can buy
Hello there.
the modular cables by themselves. You know? I don't know if that's a thing. Like, does anybody know if Corsair sells the cables? SATA, that's the one. I was about to say IDE. Yeah, IDE is the old one. Yeah, SATA. I was about to say, I haven't needed to do any of this since I pre-built last time. But yeah, SATA drives. So you can do power cable converter, right? From like a SATA to a 6-pin. You would need like 3 SATA ports? At least 2 of them, yeah, to do that. Power supply should come. Okay, again, you know, we got the computer from my friend. And that was the condition it was in.
Hello there.
And I think it was a pre-built, and I don't think they send cables with the pre-built. Now, if you buy the hard drive itself in a box, then yeah, I think you get stuff. But I was reading that most cables are not cross-compatible with other modular hard drives, and even, modular power supplies, and even same company power supplies don't allow wires and connectors. So I'm wary about doing all of that, and this might end up having us buy a whole new power supply, which kind of sucks. Don't really want to have to do that, but... So yeah, is there a way to go from SATA to 6-pin? God, it feels like I'm in high school trying to get freaking fan connectors into a 4-pin or something. Just get adapters. 30 series aren't too fussy. Yeah, it's not like they need like 500 watts or some bullshit. I think they top out at 300. It's nothing crazy. I just need to... It's just 3 6-pins is all. I only have a 2. I have a 1 cable that goes out into 2. So getting that third one extra is just a little bit of a fuss. Once we do that, we get the M.2 solid state, slap Windows on it, we'll be up and running. We can run a benchmark and we'll know where we stand. We'll get a list of all the parts from CPU, Z. See exactly how much RAM we have on it. It'll be good. I want to like hook up the wheel, the G29 up to that shitty table and do a bit of sim racing, but that'll just be awful. It'll be best to wait for the chair. I really want to swap out my G27 with the 29, but I think this cockpit is going to stay as is, and if anything, I'll pull the VKBs off of it, and we will build a third cockpit. By the way, I got those VKBs in that you see, right, those I got in, ordered like 2 weeks before they stopped drop shipping from China. I ordered a second set a week before they stopped drop shipping from China when they announced it. And now I have 2 sets of VKB joysticks. I also bought a whole bunch of mounting brackets and universal plates. So, yeah, combine that with this set that I have on my chair. I have 3 VKB HOTAS sets. So we can make 3, if things go extremely well, 3 cockpits as far as supplies that I can no longer get. So that's pretty cool, I think. 6-pin, 12 volt, or whatever spec is. It'll have a sheet you can look up. Yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult. So waiting for an X-shaped mounting bracket so I can actually attach my Gladiator. Yep. I bought a whole bunch of brackets and mounting plates and stuff like that. And then I bought an extra set of HOTAS. Oh, come on, man. Actually heal this time. Well, they're definitely aware of me. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, my man. You cannot be doing that. I need to aim like at the crotch and then the second shot will hit their face or shoulder, I think, is the play. Oh, he fucking kneeled. Got him. Critical place. So happy about that Corsair GPU cable for my 4090. No mess around the GPU power connectors. Yeah. So speaking of critical plays, So can you buy just a single cable from Corsair? I haven't actually checked yet, but like if I search up the power supply itself, am I able to just buy a cable that I need? Or do they like, no, you just buy a whole power supply? How about you do that? Fucking hell. Holy shit, this guy's gaming. What's up, G4 veterans? How you doing? We're trying. Mostly dying. Dude, always with the fucking low ammo. It's never a good time, is it? Alright. Oh, I followed you a long time ago. I kind of remember. Thank you so much, G4. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're well. I'm glad you could drop by and hang out. Now, Cable Mods is a brand who did the adapters. Got in the news when the 4090s burned. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Hello there.
That was good. That was like thigh to head. I think that's the play. We go like lower body, like quick 1, 2. And, God, dude, stop leaning. And, yeah. They will shoot back to back. Like, okay, so there used to be like this old strat in Counter-Strike, right? If you had like the M16 and you were on office and you were assaulting from the garage, right? And you had long hallway from the front yard. Basically, if you like would shoot with the 1, 2, 3 brown burst, if you aimed at their kneecap, it would be kneecap, chest, head. If you got a good lineup for the spray, right? So I'm basically taking that type of methodology with the P8AR and trying to shoot them in the knee and then in the head with the recoil and do instant 2 taps. Alright, we need a fuse. How many 5090s do you have to be running Star Citizen in VR while streaming on Twitch? How do you not get headaches? Very carefully. The key, though, is that Star Citizen is actually a CPU limited game, and your graphics card is actually twirling its thumbs most of the time. So it's actually got plenty of juice to run VR, depending on the VR. If you're doing like a Pimax 8K, then obviously that's going to take a little bit more stress. But having said that, we stream on 2 PCs. So that also helps with offloading all the crap. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out, veterans. Let me know if you have any more questions about the setup or VR or anything in general.
Hello there.
You know, like maybe you're having relationship issues. You know, I got a really good cake recipe. Just any questions, you know, I'll try to answer. Not very well, but funny thing is, I do not remember all the time when I set up my new PC. I thought I had a different cable installed until I took a peek into my PC. That's usually how it happens, especially if you do a bunch of it all at once and then never again for a long time. We need a fuse. We will find one. Don't know anything about VR because I want to try one before buying and no one ever has them on display. Have I got the project for you? I know it's try before buy, but if you donate some money or stick around the community long enough, hit ! GoFundMe. I am basically trying to build a mobile VR citizen cockpit that I could take to Bar Citizens and a CitizenCon booth near you. So yeah, I hope that this will be a thing in the future that I could have multiple of and do events for and take it to conventions and stuff. And I am matching donations up to $100 right now. This has got to, yeah, that's fuse. Okay, so where are fuses? I think I need to go back. But yeah, we already have, let me show you, all of this beautiful equipment that we've acquired for the project. The wheel, HOTAS from VKB from China. We got the Quest 3 that we picked up last year. We got a full computer that was donated from my buddy and a 3080 from my little brother. So yeah, man, the project is going great, G4 veterans. And yeah, if you're looking to try VR before you buy, then I am doing that exact thing. That is exactly why this project exists, because it's really hard to ask somebody to just up front purchase VR. But if they're able to do a little bit of testing it in some form or fashion somewhere, they'll be more inclined to, you know, give it a go later, or, you know, fully purchase and commit to a good big setup. You know what? Let's not go that way. It's a silly place. Alright, let's go this direction. It's gotta be... a fuse box. Dude, where's all the fuses? Dude, this smoke is killing me.
Hello there.
Where are the fuses? I thought that there were... Ah! Oh! Oh. There are like no panels for the fuses to spawn, and I left mine over at Checkmate. They should be like right here by the doors, I thought, but there's no door here. And fuses do not spawn inside of boxes and stuff, yeah? Oh, that door does open. There's still no fuse. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go back into the Copion area. There's gotta be one back in this section. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Don't get jumped. Just looking for a fuse. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh. The way it fell, I thought it was still gonna leap at me. Alright. Oh, thank God. I was about to say there better be a fuse back here. Alright. We got it. Well, these dudes are still dead. Run on through. Can't believe there's not a single fuse back here. Ridiculous. Why are so many of these here? All right. There she is.
Hello there.
Let's get in. No, wait, not that way. The fake out. All right, and we are in. Easy, red card, check. All right, we head back to checkmate and we get our missing key. From there, then I think we go to obituary and we go to the meat locker. Simple. All right, what's in here? BR2 shotgun, Coda Nighthawk. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Exit stage left. Wrap around. Head to the elevator. And we're gone, man. We are gone. And then this leads us to the side entrance. Nice. But yeah, G4 veterans, are you still there? Caved in and bought a Polaris. Oh, really? Like, through the web store? I guess those are just available to buy permanently, yeah? They're not like limited time wholesales. It's not like you're going to get money off of it if you wait a week or two till Invictus. But yeah, congrats on your pool, man. Yep, it's a pledge. Gotcha. Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, but yeah, G4, if you're still there, if you're thinking about getting into VR and buying a headset and stuff, you know, Quest 3 is cheap, easy, and a good, solid new headset. You know, if you're just looking to get up and running and into VR. If that interests you, then try to sell that to a friend and then use that money to buy something that's even better, like an Index 2 or a Big Screen Beyond or something that's coming out later this year. That's what I would say, route to go down. Okay. But yeah, congrats, Shinji. I hope you enjoy your Polaris. Do you got a crew to fly it, or are you just getting the Polaris to have a Polaris? Is this one of the... Me and my friends will totally fly this around one day when it's all said and done. Yeah, I got a Kraken for that reason, too. So, I'm guilty. Just as guilty. I think a Polaris is cool to have a mobile base, being able to go anywhere and deploy from. True, you can fit a lot of good starter ships in there. Prospector, Golem, the Prospector that does salvage. You can fit a Vulture in there. Been living at that thing in game. Only stopped to refuel and rearm my personal weapons. Nice, hell yeah.
Hello there.
So you're bed logging out of the captain's quarters and stuff. Feels good. How much is one of those? Like $800, yeah? I imagine they're selling a lot of Polarises lately. Just at least 4 or 5 a week since they dropped them. It's probably on the low side. Yes, sir. Nice, nice. I'm glad that that's working. Okay, back to checkmate. Easy enough, yeah? Whew. I'm gonna need to figure out some food soon. Checkmate. $940, but upgrade, so you save $40. Ah, so it's like almost $1,000. So is that... That's not LTI though, then, yeah? Anything over... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was about to say, we're getting shot! We'll never make it! Okay, we're good. I was about to say, yeah, that's a GPU, alright. There should be 2 GPUs, but alas. I should have CCU'd. Just need to remember to turn off my PDS when I was running with Chip and it blew up his ship twice. Oh my lord. How do you turn off the PDSs? Yeah, or a VR headset right there. Yep. But yeah, so isn't like, you know, any ship that's over $1,000, it's considered capital class, or you get LTI with any ship that's $1,000 or more. So that's just under the LTI mark, even without the discount. So that's funny. Turn PDS, just you turn them off from the pilot chair. Oh, okay, okay. Individual gunners can still turn on and use them. Ah, I was wondering, do you just turn off all weapons? That's actually cool. I'm glad that they have those able to be turned on and off.
Hello there.
Any war bond, you get LTI now. What? Is that how it works? Any war bond is LTI, even if it's already released? When did they change that? Are we sure about that one? That's crazy. So any cash money in, new money, that's giving you LTI. It's not just getting it whenever it's fucking released. That changes the entire concept of LTIing. I would have heard about this. Are you sure?
This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
I can't fucking say. I think you CC'd from an LTI to keep the place. Ah, gotcha. Around the same time they added the secondary warranty, but they haven't added any of that yet. They've said that they're going to add it. They haven't implemented anything other than the regular insurance, which means that we still have LTI only for concept shells. As soon as it's done in the concept phase, no longer LTI, unless you pay over $1,000, in which case anything over that mark is LTI. That's just what I'm trying to remember. Where the fuck is my hanger? Do I have to wait? No. I don't have time for this shit. need to get in here.
Landing complete.
What are you up to? Just doing the contested zone hangars and stuff. Grabbing the last few key cards I need for a second set. But yeah, what you up to? What's the point of this ship? This ship? That one? It gets me from A to B. Literally, I bought it with in-game credits for like 500,000 bucks or whatever, and all it does is it instantly spawns at the hangar terminal. Other ships, when you claim them for insurance, it takes like a minute to 5 minutes to 10, 20 minutes, depending on the big size of your ship, to respawn. But the Rambler, I can literally go to the ASOP terminal, and I can claim it and spawn it instantly like a starter ship, and I can be on my merry way. And it actually has an interior to hold stuff, so that's nice. So yeah, coding nice. I hope it's going well. Wondering what's the actual purpose of the cutter. Oh, just starter cutlass. Just how the Corsair is, you know, bigger cutlass. And how cutlass is cutlass, you know. Sometimes you just need a cutlass-shaped size. You just need a cutlass-shaped ship.
Hello there.
But, you know, the size varies on what you need. So, yeah. The combi van, exactly, yeah. It's the Ford Transit.
Can I get you something?
Oh, I need to actually fix my tier 3 here. Instant reclamation can be very powerful in PvP. Well, yes, I mean, it's not going to win a PvP fight, but if you're talking about getting back to the area of operations quickly, then yes, it's incredible. It could fly you quickly to get back to the action. It's not going to be doing any action, god damn it. Alright, here, we're just going to do this. Respawn. Fix our tier 3 that way. But yeah, just the ability to get... Especially as a streamer, you know, I'm impatient, not because I want to be, but because I know you guys are. You know, I have anywhere from, I don't even know how many are watching, but 20 to 50 to sometimes 100 people watching the show. And yeah, I know that all 100 people are not going to want me to, you know, sit and wait around while I wait for a ship to respawn. I just need to be spawning a ship and flying. And even when I'm flying, not everybody's going to want to sit and wait around for me to warp to a location. So I'm always fighting for your attention span. So having a ship that can instantly spawn and get me back to whatever I was doing is definitely helpful in that regard. Alright, let's go to the shops. And by shops, I mean over here. Alright. 1 red key card. Check. Alrighty. Yeah, come on, fall over. Thank you. Alright. So it loads the highest magazine. That's interesting. Drop those. Alright, grab more mags. Alright, let's go. Oh, ads left. Well, yeah. I just hate that noise. And especially if it gets stuck and stuff. I know usually it's only... what do you call it, side? But, yeah. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back into the elevator. I'm going to let the ads kind of add for a little bit. I'm going to take a break because I got to go to the bathroom anyways. And then we'll run the executive... not executive, but then we will run the thing. Alright, cool. We'll just chill, like, here, I guess. Alright, BRB. Enjoy the break.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty. So, while I got your attention, before we get running the actual comp boards for this zone, let me just drop by over here. Grab these cables and come over in here and say thank you guys so much again for doing all the voodoo that you do out there and helping fund our community project. Speaking of that community project, we have a fully built PC that needs Windows installed on it, so we're getting a M.2 solid state next. We got our Quest 3 headset, we have our VKB HOTAS and a G29 headset. All we need now is a little bit more money to buy a chair and get a frame. So with that being said, any donations, I am matching up to $100 in the next few days. So if you put down 20, I'll put down 20. If you put down $100, I'll put down $100. Be sure to let me know if you donate, and that way I can actually donate too. I do not see the alerts in VR. Thank you so much for all your support. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. All right. Let's go. Did somebody come in and out? I saw it cycle when I was looking at my other monitor in the other room. So somebody definitely went in here, yeah?
Hello there.
Yes? Okay. Asgard DVDs or Asgard VDs. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. Alright, well. Mama didn't raise a quitter. The smart thing would be just to relog to another server, but we'll just poke around here. Maybe he's already dead. Odd that these guys are here. But yeah, man, how are you doing today? Asgard, glad you could drop by.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, this is it! This is the end! Alright, we're good. We're fine. Well, if somebody did go in here, then they didn't get hit by any of the spawns, or they just ran past them. That is a bit odd. Don't we think? Come on. Oh yeah, and if we're gonna be doing FPS stuff all night, we need to get the right equipment. Alright, let's get rolling then, I guess.
Hello there.
Come on, close. I hear gunfire. Alright, closed. Oh shit. They can move through the fucking tunnels. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy. I think we know where our gunfire's coming from. Did they spawn there? I think they're moving through. That's crazy. Also, we got lucky as shit with that one. No, they are spawning. It is no entry. Oh.
Hello there.
Dude. Okay. Whew. Was not expecting the xenomorph. No, no, no. That was, ill-timed going through the vents. Was that a player? It looked like one of the guys that was, I think that was a player. Well, everybody respawns with all their stuff. I think that was that guy. Alright, well. We're just needing our comp board. Yay, I got a PvP kill. Do I, like, put it at the top of my stream like everybody else, or? Alright, well, while he's respawning, we need to get through here to get our blue card. And then through there. Like, I'm trying to think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, somebody else is dead up here. Huh. Okay, actually, I need to get through here to get my key card, yeah? One of them is all the way, or two cards are over in the hangar itself. One card is through a red door. I need to get that single card that's by itself from here. So, does anybody know? Here, tell you what, we're gonna just do this. Oh, you can't fuse it. Alrighty. I read this earlier how to do it. I think I do need to go through here and grab this one and just back out. I think that's what we do.
Access granted.
Hello there.
There's usually a couple of them. All right. Here. All right. So, yeah. There sure is a lot of people here. Dead people. Alright, need to get upstairs, and then to the drop down. Grab the key card, and then we just get out of here. Dude, come on, man. You need to be able to jump that. Oh, 13 minutes. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we gotta wait, you guys. If we chill in here, we should know if anybody comes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Watch out for campers. Yeah. I figured they would have hit me already. He waited till I went for the box. Clever. Alright, well, there goes our red key card. We'll need to go get another one, or glitch through the door. We still have all of our ammo and stuff, yeah? And the fuse. Alright, cool. So, let's go to Ruin Station, and let's just go for the the body shop. That'll be easier. I'm sorry. No, you're good, man. Oh, god damn it. We're talking about regen issues. You're not lying. I feel it every time, it feels like. Alright, so let's go over to Obituary. Let's go get the one from the place there. That'll honestly be easier, because we don't need to get a red card, and then we can grab a red card on the way back. Or on the way there. You know, basically we could do a lot more if we do this. Okay, grab our Cutter Rambler.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to authorities. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's go. Rambling on, trying. as we are warping to our next location, I'm gonna go ahead and start to figure out some food stuff. I'm gonna need, I guess there's a chicken. There's 2 chicken things that I can make easily enough, so that'll be fine. I just gotta pair it with some sides. Let's see here. Alright, so we need obituary. Alright, all the way over to Bloom. Alright, cool. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to head to the kitchen, clean it up, and get it ready for some cookery later after we grab this key. Or after we grab both keys and get our second set, and before we do the actual executive hangar runs. I don't know, we might do like checkmate and see if we can get through the end hangar just to kind of do it and grab like extra 2 and 3 cards, but pretty much I think the goal is that we're going to get this last key cards, have 2 sets. We'll pull a ship, and then if we get a crew going, we'll see if we can pull a second ship, and we'll give it away to chat. Somebody in chat might get like a lucky, you know, executive ship. Who knows? Who knows? We'll play it all by ear, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I'll be right back, and thanks for doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
All right. So, how's everybody doing tonight?
Hello there.
What are you guys getting into? You guys enjoying yourselves? Thank you so much for being here and hanging out and doing all that sweet, sweet voodoo that you do. Okay, is that good? There we go. All right. Okay. To obituary. And Bloom is looking lovely today. No, wait, this way. Okay, okay. Let's just pull on. Uh-oh, what the? Uh-oh, what's going on? DJ Brute with a wonderful raid. Dude, thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out here. Let me just do that. Oh, let me get into my hangar here. Oh, what a beautiful view of Bloom, dude. What's going on, DJ Brute? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your evening tonight? And then another. Dude, wonderful. Welcome to the stream, man. How was your thing? How was your stream? What were you guys doing tonight? Okay. Boom. Done. But yeah, welcome everybody. What were y'all getting into? Doing good. Ate a lot of dirt on Daymar. We were low flying. Oh, hell yeah. Good bit of low flying. Always is good for the soul. Oh, well, hell yeah, man. Let me just get over here to the side, and then I can do properly one of these. So let me just do that, and that. So, for those that aren't aware, if you haven't already followed the wonderful content creator that is DJ Brute, drop over to his channel, give him a like, subscribe, and maybe even a Twitch Prime. With that being said, thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out with us as we do the contested zones as well as the executive hangars tonight. Maybe even more.
There.
With that being said, I'd like to draw your attention to our GoFundMe project. As you can see, we have quite a lot of equipment finally ready to roll. We are still looking for some money to help build the frame and buy the chair, but thanks to your support and voodoo that you do, we are able to start to bring VR Citizen to those near community events as well as Bar Citizens and Citizen Cons in the future. So thank you so much for all your support. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the evening. Till the next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. But yeah, man, welcome, DJ Brute. Glad you could bring everybody by. But yeah, dude, look at all our stuff we got. We built the computer this weekend. Oh, let me show you. I had a thing here. Did I close it? I think I closed it. Yeah? Yeah, hang on. Let me open it again. Alright, so if you're still there, DJ Brute, this is the computer that my buddy gave me. He donated it minus a graphics card. It was his old gaming rig, and he bought a pre-built gaming rig, upgraded the graphics card, then bought a whole new computer with a shitty graphics card, and then threw his new graphics card in there. He gave me the old PC with RAM, CPU, GPU, and all this stuff. Anyways, this is what it looks like after I got done with it. And then we finally got everything assembled and up and running. My little brother donated a 3080 for the project, so yeah, very, very, very happy how everything is going. Yeah, yummy. So yeah, man. That computer is now turned on and good to go. The water cooling pump works. I don't have RGB stuff because that little tiny connector broke, but I'm fine without it. I'm over it. Why do these guys hate me? Everybody's always looking at me funny. 0 crime stat. It's just one of those days. Okay, we got everything we need. We just get straight in there, yeah? The Moby looks wild in VR. Yeah, it's interesting. I wish I had full head tracking in there. It's somewhat limited, but it works. Especially because I can hit the delete button on my mouse and zoom out the view like this if I need to. You know, it's not completely limited, but yeah, the little bit of head tracking in there is pretty sweet. Ugh. Okay, so we are looking to get to the meat locker.
Hello there.
We need to pull one key from there. Oh shit. Excuse me. Okay. I just needed a fuse. Sorry about that. There was a misunderstanding, but, you know, fuses are fuses. Alright. Well, we got our fuse. Alright, so that's the airlock. Grab this other fuse. Just stock up today. I love the responsive AI. I mean, well, they shot at me eventually, but, you know. I'm glad they're not like, you know, shoot completely on sight like Tarkov, like some scavs are. Like a mile away they'll be shooting at you. But yeah, that server tick delay definitely is noticeable.
Hello there.
I was about to say hello there. Thank you. This place is dirty as shit. Damn it. I saw a Copion. Yep, something triggered the door. Dude, come on, man. Vault. You are a space marine. Vault over that fucking ledge. You are a trained marine. I think I've gone in a circle. Yes, okay, I went backwards. I was like, okay, well, I'll just go around. Nope.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, so all the way across. Oh, that was the other entrance. That's what that's gotta be. Okay. So then over here. It's neither of these, yeah? I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. We're looking for the meat locker EVA access. I'm close. I'm close. Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck me! Alright, so that's red axis. We don't need to get through there. We can reach what we need without getting through red. That's it. I was about to say, it's through a slightly opened door where you go in through the middle. It's not like a half-opened, one side type of thing. It's a split door like that. Okay, so we are on the right track here. I think we go left. This is it. Sure, I am getting close. This is not it, but we're close. I think it's through here. Worker Habs. No. There should be little, like, green arrows. Maybe it's through this area here. Worker halves. I don't think it's through a blue, is it? Oh, dude! Hello there! Hello there! What's up, Sand Groper? Dude, Fairasalt. Welcome, man. Hello! Welcome! How you guys doing? But yeah, what have you guys been up to? Thank you so much for the raid, Fairasalt. Oh, but yeah, what were you guys doing tonight?
Hello there.
I think we do go this way. No, wait, this is where we came from. Alright, I think it's this way. Alright, so nothing through there. I think we do have to go through here. But yeah, what were you guys doing? Anything fun? This is a... That's the end. So this is the entrance itself. Right.
Hello there.
Coming through here. So it's gotta be... I don't need to go through the red door to get to the key card, right? For the, for the thing. You know what? Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna do my bit since we're here. Anyways, thank you guys so much for dropping by and raiding and doing the voodoo that you do. Let me just do this, that, and that. Come over here. And say thank you so much for dropping by, Fairasalt, and having your wonderful community be shared with mine. With that being said, for those that aren't aware, you should drop by Fairasalt, the wonderful content community for Star Citizen's channel, and give him a like, a follow, a subscribe, maybe even a Twitch Prime or two if you got one. With that being said, I'd like to draw everybody's attention to our GoFundMe project. We have been able to bring in such amazing equipment, like I said, a VKBs, a G29 wheel, we have our Quest 3, and a computer with graphics card donated from a couple of buddies of mine. So, all of this is for our mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon as well as bar citizens near you. We still need money to buy a frame and to get a chair put into this thing, and then it will be ready to roll. With that being said, I'm matching $100 in donations towards the project tonight. So, with all of that being said, thank you so much for all the support, and thank you for the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Anyways, you guys are amazing. Just thought I'd, let everybody know. I'm still matching $100 for the project. Let me know if you donate. I cannot see the alerts if somebody donates. But yeah, man, things are going good tonight. We're just doing a Ruin Station right now and chilling. Shoot that dog in the butt. So I'm trying, not very well obviously, to find where the little side area is. And I feel like I'm just going in circles here. Maintenance and engineering. Oh, wait a minute. No, see, yeah, I have gone. This is a circle. Obituary has red key section only. I thought that you can get to the meat locker from one of the side halls. Is that not how I remember it? So you're saying I gotta go get a red key card? Oh my gosh, Jane VR. Ah! Ah, hang on. No, stop it. Not now. Now's not the time. Not you, Jane. The dog. Stop it. Okay. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do and dropping by and following you guys. Thank you, Jane VR, for rating the channel. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Whew, okay. And then another. But yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to drop my music. Alright, welcome you guys.
Hello there.
Dude, we just got raided by Fairasalt. What are you guys up to? Jane VR. So I'm assuming by your name that you also dabble in a bit of virtual reality. Were you playing Star Citizen or are you just raiding another VR creator? Alright, so here we go, you guys. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we'll visit Wicklow later. Alright. Oh, yeah, from VR chat to SC. Very cool to see you playing it in VR. Nice. Yeah, I actually run the VR Star Citizen community. If you hit !VR setup, that'll take you to my YouTube channel and the latest 4.0 VR Star Citizen setup tutorial. I'm using VorpX right now, a $40 to $50 program to convert Star Citizen from 2D into 3D. From there, we just basically do a bunch of tweaks to the resolution and FOV, and yeah, Bob's your uncle. All of the head tracking and stuff that's built into the game works quite well. Like, kind of how you'd expect. Even the scopes have, like, actual, like, if you have, like, a sniper scope, it's got the eye relief on it, and, yeah, like, even for a game that has no VR support, this has quite a lot of VR ready for it when they add it, which means they won't have to rework the entire engine. So, speaking of VR support in this game and all that stuff like that, really quickly, let me just do that and do that and do this. We're just doing this a lot today. Hang on. So, for those that aren't aware, thank you so much, Jane VR, for dropping by and doing the voodoo that you do. Everybody go give a follow over at Jane VR's channel, a wonderful VR chat content creator. My chair is lowering. The thing broke. All right. Okay. With that being said, we are running a GoFundMe project right now that I'm matching $100 towards for our mobile VR Citizen cockpit. The plan is to use all of this gear that we've already acquired from your wonderful, generous donations, build a mobile cockpit, take it to bar citizen projects as well as citizen cons and other gaming conventions in the future. For those that want to try before you buy, I got you covered. For those that want to experience Star Citizen in VR for themselves, I can do it for you. For those that think that I'm crazy, you're right. With that being said, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do, and stay safe and fly right. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, that's the big thing that I've been doing and, you know, working towards. We got all that amazing gear donated so far. I still need some money to build the frame and buy the chair, but yeah. Things is actually going quite well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Oh, we'd love to see this game in full VR. Best experience is SC ships in VR chat. Oh, you should see them in actual, like even with VorpX.
Hello there.
Like you have no clue how crazy the scale of some of the ships are. Like I never tried it in VR chat because I'm already playing it in VR right now. There's no point. I could literally walk around all of my ships, including a Polaris, in VR if I wanted to. Don't mind me. I just was a little bit ill-prepared for my journey today. So anyways. But yeah.
Hello there.
Come on, man. Work with me here. It's not a lot of room to maneuver this. Ooh, there's a dog out there. I am just trying to get through this door that I do not have an... Ah, God damn it. That I don't have an actual key card for, so we're just gonna be a bit of a gamer here. I should glitch me through the door here, but maybe that box is too big. I'm gonna injure myself more than I actually glitch through. Oh, but yeah, have y'all ever played Star Citizen? I'm assuming you do, if you're coming from VR chat and checking out the ships in there. What type of ships do you guys own? Wait, insert? What? I don't have a key, I thought. No, yeah, that's just broken. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll try this one more time, and then we'll go, I guess, grab a red key card. I could have sworn that there was an area I could get to that I needed without having to do this. Which is why I came over here, but I guess I am wrong. Alright, now you scoot it closer. Ugh. That's just bumping me. And I'm not going through. Might just only be a medium box that this works with. Yeah, it's almost getting me through, but not all the way. Okay, let's just do one more thing. I got one more trick up my sleeve. Alright, where are the dudes? Where are the dudes at? I need someone's chest armor or helmet. Supposed to there's some leaking supposed to some leaky frosty stuff happening here. The question is, can I find what I need? There should be. Worker hab. We're looking for just a dude. And there should be one somewhere. Let's see, I feel like I'm just running in circles again. Hang on, worker hab. Okay, this is... surely where they'd put someone? No, I think that's the entrance? Yeah, habitation. So that's like people habs, right? Commercial deck. Alright, we need to find one dude, kill him, and then take their armor really quickly. Let's see if we could slip through the door. Yeah, see, we just went around in a circle now. Alright.
Hello there.
Oh my god! A tiny ledge! Yes, that is your greatest nemesis, stupid dog. Alright, let's keep moving. I know we are literally retracing our steps again, but this is where we go a different direction. No, wait, we did it again. We did it again. This way. But there's nothing here. There were people that I was shooting. How am I so lost in here? I was shooting some people earlier. They are...
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Not a good time. Shot the people before that entrance. Okay, okay. So just keep going through here then. All the way? Is that what we're thinking? So all the way through. And then left.
Hello there.
So over in this section we're thinking then, yeah?
Emergency access granted.
Get my ergonomic pad for that FPS play. I am so lost. So this is the entrance, right? This is one of the player entrances. That's the airlock. Okay. Okay, okay. So then there should be people this way. Hey, fuse. Always take a fuse.
Hello there.
I hate to interrupt a man working out on the treadmill. See, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, here we go. Carry? Can I not store that? There's no way, right? Somebody was already... Oh my god. Oh, no, wait. I thought I glitched through. Alright, hang on. There we go. I was about to say, surely I can store that. Alright, cool. We got it. We got what we needed.
Emergency access granted. Power.
Still haven't fixed that? No, why would they? They got more important things to do, like sell a mining geo and break all the surface minables. You know, that's the important stuff that they need to do. I think we go left now? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, somebody else had the wonderful idea before I did. Wait a minute. I don't think this is the right way. How I really just get so lost because all of these zones reuse the same assets. So they're different routes, but it's the same locations, and it's very, very, very confusing on the soul. Oh, of course. Yep, yep. How you doing, wenches? Here we go. This is what we need.
Hello there.
Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whew. Doing good yourself? Doing great, man. We're just chilling, trying to push partner. I think that's going well. I don't really know how many people are watching right now, but I assume it's a lot. We got rated twice, but yeah, my VR chat count monitor is broken still, so the pains of streaming in VR. That sucks. Speaking of, hey, Jane VR, are you still here? What program, if so, do you use to monitor chat? Because I'm using LIV, and LIV is just the biggest pile of crap lately. $57 at the moment. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do you need for partner? 75 average over, like, 2 weeks or so. So, as long as everybody is aware that I am trying to do that, then, well, that is helping. Dude, where's... Oh, wrong button. Okay. No, don't put... Can I? Oh, actually, I cannot... Okay. Okay, let's see. So, we look down, and then drop. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Drop. Come on, man. Eh?
Hello there.
Okay, so look down 45, that, and drop. She's been kind of stingy today. Maybe if we do this. Nope. Man, are we going to have to really go out and get a red card? We might have to. A couple more times here, then we'll try the big box, and then if not, we'll just do legit tractor it into your face. I don't think it works because the tractor beam, it's not like a big box where you can, like, move it into your knees. A little tiny box like that with a tractor beam will only go in front of the actual, gun. You can't, like, manipulate the middle of it past the gun,
Hello there.
Okay, do it with the mouse here. Instead of head tracking. Maybe that's where we're getting wrong. Okay, so that moved me. That moved me. Just sideways, though, is the problem. They did say that they were working on fixing that, but that's the thing is that there's no way they hotfix that in. There hasn't been an update since the free flight. So, and yeah, if it's still available in 4.1, I don't expect it to work now. I mean, maybe they did fix it because the big box wasn't working. That was just smashing. That was just smashing me against the thing. There'd need to be a door and mesh update alongside the code we'd notice. That's the thing, is like there's no way we wouldn't notice. They can't stealth that one through. And all the streamers would be talking about it. There'd be clips of people trying it for a week. It would be a whole phase. So maybe I'm not like right in the middle of where the door... Got it. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Alright, that could have killed us. Huh?
Hello there.
Whew. Alright, cool. We're through. Yeah, no mesh update. Now, I will need to go get one for checkmate. That is something that I will do, is get a red card. But right now, I just wanted to get rolling here at... Oh, for fuck's sake! How am I not dead? I got caught on geometry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Teleported into a hot zone. That's something. Alright, tier 3 on the arm. Yeah, last time I went through here, there wasn't anybody spawning. Oh, those little bastards.
Hello there.
Whew. Infinity Hero 23, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome to VR Citizen. Got him. And then we heal. Let me go back. Got him. Okay, that's those two. Let's top off. Woof, man, that's P8. Ah! I think that was another player. That was just full auto from behind.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in
you guys
your
are
life
just
was
waiting
die.
to use that one. Yeah, it definitely felt like a player. However, we do Resident Obituary, so that's nice. Figured it would take me all the way to checkmate, since that's where I had my spawn set, but whatever. After all that, someone just comes up behind you. If you mess with the script stuff, that's in the PTU, right? Then no, I have not. Alright then, I guess let's go get some red keys. I mean, we could just go straight back in there, but now that we know that there's a player in the area, this card's gonna be tripped for the next, like, 30 minutes. So, yeah. But yeah, what is up with the script? It's like a new form of currency for turn-ins, and you still have to send it down a fucking elevator? Insanity. They need to fucking fix that. They need to get an actual turn-in system immediately. That is not the fucking hangar elevator. That's so ridiculous. Damn. The vendors are packing.
Hello there.
She's running in the contested zone. Alright, let's get in there. Let's try this one more time. He might be going for the other section and getting to the hangar and skipping the thing. All we're looking for is trying to get the key out of the meat locker, the body shop. It's all we care about.
Hello there.
Carrying enough PA. Yeah, I usually bring around 50. A 50 stack. Oh, but I do need to check. Yeah, okay, we got full mags. Getting right here screwed up his pathing because of the big box.
Hello there.
Here's the thing, that you always leave your tool that you use to get in at the scene of the crime. It would have been like right here. Like, this is a sneaky son of a bitch spot to be. Pretty sure you can get out of the geometry mesh if you go through there.
Hello there.
Yo, what the fuck? What? Really? For fuck's sake. There's a hatch button? Where? Not down here. Yeah, no, it's ruined. Thought I saw floating words. I always have loot, or there's some sort of issue I've had lately with like looting my own body equipment and armor. Oh, here we go. Alright, whoever our little buddy was, I think he has moved on. Alright. Here's where I made that stupid dead joke earlier. This is blue card print. So, who wants to bet that he... Yeah, just got that 6 minutes ago. Alright. Then this is where I'm looking for.
Hello there.
No, this is the bar. Fuse it. This is it. We finally found it. Now... They're active, but they shouldn't be hostile to me. As long as I don't shoot them, I should be okay. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, I think we're cool. Excuse me, sir. Damn it! Yep, he just got it. Alright, so we gotta wait a while. If we had just been a little quicker. Alright, well that means that he's already on his way towards the hangar, so we just gotta chill in here and wait. "24 minutes is a long time, though, so yeah, that sucks." Might as well start to make dinner. Oh, Jesus, who keeps blowing... Are those trip mines they keep triggering? And blowing themselves up? This place is just wonderful. Alright, well, we are safe.
Hello there.
We technically need a little safe spot to be while we wait. What is the recipe here? Like, is there any actual prep that we're doing? Oh, there's dead body missions? In Pyro, does really anybody actually care? That's interesting, though. I didn't know that they would send you and have you be down here, investigating the body shop. Yeah, I bet he had a whole family. No, no, actually, I don't want those. Those suck. want the good med gel refills. Alright, well, we just gotta wait 20 minutes. So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna cook some food while we wait. These guys are making some delicious meals. I can do the same. Let me go get some stuff ready in the other room here. I gotta go plug in a monitor and stuff and then make sure all the cameras work. And then, yeah, we'll do a bit of cookery. We'll fart around and wait while we respawn the thing. We'll grab it, and then we will basically be good to main menu and get back to checkmate once we have the key, because this is the only one we need from here. After that, we got to go get some red key cards and then head back to checkmate so that we can actually go through that one without too much of a hassle and trying to not do that. I'm trying to not do the trick, you know, but at the same time, I don't want to fucking... You know, 30 minutes of time is 30 minutes of time, whichever way you slice it. So, yeah. With that said, we're going to get right here. Ugh. We're just going to watch all of the action unfold. I will be right back, folks. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to get my kitchen and stuff ready, and then we'll swap over to the cookery. And we'll make some sort of chicken meal tonight. But yeah, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe and fly right out there. Let me turn up the music a little bit for you.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. So, tonight we got some chicken. The question is, how are we going to prepare it? Well, we are waiting for our pyro station to have its key ready. It is time we make some food to eat. So, I'm thinking the good old standby, some broccoli, a bit of mac and cheese. We do chicken parmesan with some mayo. Easy peasy. Alright, do that. Need 2 tins. Alright, first the chicken. Pull that out, that in. Pyro in the verse, fuego in the kitchen. Dude, it's always Flavor Town whenever I'm in town. Okay, so chicken. Now, we want mayonnaise on top. Just a light little layer. Want to spread it around ourselves however you see fit. I'm just going to use a finger. We want just a nice little sticky layer of mayo. So this isn't a chicken parm, this is a Parmesan crusted chicken. A very different thing. Get it nice and shredded here. And then Parmesan. Just a nice little thin layer all over it. Nothing too crazy. Give it a little bit of a pat down. Shake it around. Alright, boom, that's breakfast. Chicken, done. Oh wait, actually, garlic, herb, pepper, salt, a little bit of salt. Just a little bit. Alright, boom, done. It's healthy before you put all that stuff on. Oh, shut up. Just chicken by itself sucks. Nobody wants any of that. And you gotta use mayo as a binding agent, alright? You need some sort of binding agent. Okay, now. For the vegetable, we got the fryer frying. The fryer is heating up, and I'll throw in some tater tots for some sort of potato-y dish. But for the vegetable, we'll go with a bit of Brussels sprouts. Just Brussels sprouts chopped up in bits lining the bottom. Need a bit of melted butter. Okay, that. Broccoli. Alright, just put a little bit of butter so that it doesn't get all sticky everywhere. Layer of mozzarella provolone cheese. Just a light layer. Then we top with the broccoli. God damn, these are big pieces. They're exceptionally wet too. I guess this is pre-steamed broccoli that I buy. Alright, let's pick some broccoli bits. Okay. Yeah, these are particularly wet. Which is fine, but that also means that they're gonna, like, you know, get really gross in a couple of days quicker than if they had been a little bit more dry. Alright.
Hello there.
Bit of butter on top of these. Usually that's to help them, you know, cook, but really these don't need it. But either way. Then more mozzarella provolone on top. Right, boom. Vegetable, check. And I think I'm gonna chunk these. These are a bit too wet for my taste. I just need to actually start making my own broccoli, but that means I would have to do work. Okay. And then final side dish. Just a bit of mac and cheese. Just a nice healthy scoop. Nothing crazy. We don't need the entire freaking... And I should have done actually half broccoli and half thing, but... Oh well, we're fine. Boom. Alright, then we grab our recipe card. My old favorite. One of the standbys. Alright, that's cooking. There. Alrighty. You guys just let me know when it's finished. Alright, cool. I'll be right back as soon as I clean up a few things, and then we will see how much time we have on the key. 19 minutes to go on the clock here. Oh. Hey, it might not be healthy, but I still lost like 50 pounds eating shit just like this. So, health is a matter of perspective. And nobody likes eating bland chicken, alright? Get out of here with your microwave chicken. Like you can put salt and pepper or, you know, barbecue it or something. Nope, just microwave chicken. That's all I need. Hate those type of people. Just give me some rice. Oh, any flavored rice? Nope, just bland rice. Bland rice and chicken. It's like, yeah, but you can survive off of taste as well as food. Alright, I want one bread.
Hello there.
One bread for later. That. Alright, cool. Let us cook. Alright, we're cooking. But yeah, dude, like, yeah, no, all I need is a chicken and some rice and then go to the gym. That's healthy. It's like, yeah, but like, you're missing out on so much in life. Like, have you actually had a steak with like potatoes and sides and all the fixings? Like, my God, man. Yes, put butter on top of the steak. Like, give me the whole 9 yards, man. And again, you know, it might not be healthy, but who the fuck gets to say what healthy actually is? Because I'd still, again, has lost 50, 60 pounds eating this type of food. It's delicious. I'm feeling better than ever. Herb, chicken spice, packet sprinkled to chicken over the taste, quinoa rice, bowl, broccoli, herb. Tasty, but adding mayonnaise and cheese, well, yeah, okay, yeah, because, you know. Yeah, I could do a blackened chicken anytime I want. I want a Parmesan chicken. And if you're telling me that, you know, healthy equals not having cheese, then sorry. I don't care. I don't care about being healthy ever again. Like, that means no pizza, that means no literally 90% of the food that I like to eat, so get out of town. Again, you don't have to live your life like this. You can actually enjoy tasting things and objects. You know, you don't have to have microwave chicken without salt and pepper your entire life, man. You don't have to be just a white rice kind of guy. Spice up your life. It's too short to not. Alright, 5 minutes till we're out of here. Then we gotta go for a red key card. Degustation with Chachi. It's all in a matter of proportions. That's the thing, too, is that, like, you know, it might not be, like, the healthiest thing, mayonnaise, but if you're only using a little bit of it, and you're not eating, you know, like, there's probably more mayonnaise on a goddamn Big Mac burger than I put on that chicken. Right? And yeah, I'm only eating a single piece of chicken. I'm not eating, like, 4 or 5 tenders, which will be 3 or 4 pieces of chicken, depending on the breast size and cut. You know, I'm not getting,
Hello there.
you know, like 4 or 5 piece, you know, chicken meal. I'm not getting, you know, 2 or 3 burgers with a 20-piece nugget. Like, all of those things are the things that I would be having besides this. So I'll take that over the other any day. All right, 3 minutes. And good morning. What's up, Moreland? How are you doing, man? What have you been up to? Waking up, getting some time in before work. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just grabbing the last couple of cards we need to complete a second set so that we can start our executive hangar running. That is just an obnoxiously, cartoonishly big saw. Like, nobody could even fit their hand around that grip. That's how big that is. But yeah, what time did we start the food at? Like 3:45? So it'll be done at around like what, 4:05 a.m. for me? In about like 15 minutes. You guys just hit !kitchen in about 10-15 minutes. Just let me know if it's done. You know what? Okay, excuse me.
Hello there.
There we go. Let's get everybody in a pile. clean the place up a bit. Leave it cleaner than I found it. Ah! Just put everybody in a nice little pile. Get all these dead bodies off the floor.
Hello there.
Oh, sorry. Come along then. Okay, is anybody else just laying about? A couple more here. Dunk. Come along then. Oh, sorry. It's fine, it's fine. Dunk. Alrighty, just come this way. No, don't get stuck on the thing. Hang on. Alright. Got caught on the lamp. Alright. Dunk. Alright. Okay, I think that's it. It might be like one more over here. Nope. Alright, cool. We cleaned up all the dead bodies. Glad I can do a bit of work for you guys. Okay, this is ready.
Hello there.
Fabricate.
Beginning fabrication. Please stand by. Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Alright, number 4. Check. Alright, now there should be an elevator. An escape emergency elevator out to the left. I think. One of these I thought had an out.
Hello there.
Here we go. Straight to the left. And this is its own little section. Elevator, and then back to civilization. Nice. Alright, 4 cards secured. Alright, someone hit exclamation mark kitchen. How we looking? Then... Huh. I love it. Right above the hospital. Okay, now we get back over to checkmate. And then we'll grab some red key cards. And then we'll do checkmate itself, get the last one there. And then we'll start to do the exec hanger runs. Still cooking?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's make sure we got everything here. Key card, check. All right. Okay, let's get flying, and then I'm gonna go basically finish my food. I think I need to go put my tater tots. Normally I'd have like some potato wedge and stuff, but that also means I need to prepare my own wedges and stuff. All right. Back to checkmate. Okay, I'm going to finish my food and bring it in. Thank you guys for enjoying the show and for watching and sticking around. BRB?
Hello there.
Alrighty. All right, 4 minutes left. Toast up the bread. Pour water into the steamer. She's thirsty, the magic oven. She takes a lot of water. All right, cool. Alright, and then I need to get a drink ready. Why the hell not?
Hello there.
Okay, 2 more minutes. Toasted. Yummy.
Hello there.
Okay. Chicken. Oh dear. Bit of mac and cheese. And then broccoli and some asparagus with mozzarella. Brilliant. All right, let's plate it all up. Okay. Going back to what we were talking about earlier. It is completely all about portion sizing. Case in point, this is a great meal, but these days I don't need the whole thing. We can have half now, half later. And that's kind of the beauty about this whole system, is it does allow us to get exactly how much we need. not how much we want. And that's basically the key to me losing weight and still eating deliciously and not necessarily healthily. All right, boom. Chicken done. Bit of Parmesan on the top. And then crispy onion bits. Just a sprinkle on top of the mac and cheese. Boom. That's it. Let's eat. Okay, bear with me, folks. Let me just scarf down half a meal, and then we will finish our business. Again, thank you so much for all your support. I wouldn't be here today without it, and I literally wouldn't be here sitting around all of this equipment without your help. So, yeah. Again, we have our HOTAS VKB setup that we got from... what do you call it? China, before they stopped drop shipping orders. And we also got another set of VKB HOTAS, just in case things go incredibly well. So if I can never get my hands on these again, well, I got some. So thank goodness. We have our Logitech G29 racing wheel, and we also have this wonderful computer tower that I cleaned and got working over the weekend. So, we are ready to start building a frame and get a chair up and running, and now we need your help more than ever. We're basically trying to get the funds for that now that I've blown all of my money that we'd had on this stuff. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, and donating and supporting the community and the cause. Let me know if you donate. I imagine $100 towards the project this week. Let me get my chat and my headphones. Delicious. Ooh. Hot. Woo! That is fresh. It's very hot and fresh. So, what's everybody else eating today? Anybody got some delicious breakfast or lunch planned, or got something good for dinner?
Hello there.
No cerveza crystal? No, no. That's one of the next things I plan to do is shoot more commercials. I want to redo the Long Man in Star Citizen. And I also want to shoot my own cerveza crystals IRL. Somehow spoofing with Star Citizen. I don't know how, but I need to think on that idea more. Like, the whole point about the cerveza crystal gag is that they splice it into a familiar scene that you're already waiting for. So, what? We'd have to take, like, commercials from Star Citizen that already exist and then splice in a cerveza crystal of our own somehow? Is that the play? I'd like to do it IRL and make my own beer and hold it, but I don't think I could feasibly work that in because the joke is that it's something you recognize, then all of a sudden it's cerveza crystal. It's not an actual advertisement, you know? I'm just trying to work out the logistics in my head on how best that would be funny. Alright, almost done. Last piece of chicken.
Hello there.
Woo! It's cold. It's cool on my tongue. All right. Brilliant. Alrighty. We're back up and running. Let's finish this. Man, it's really dirty around space. These little floatsome things are interesting. Okay. Machina style.
Hello there.
Have you hunting and looting a crate and then there's a beer in the slot? Like in game? Or set up a scene in green screen and have me loot a fake crate. And then have in the actual thing be a cerveza crystal. Like, then we could either do that one of two ways if we're doing the IRL shot. Have it be the in-game menu. Have it be the in-game menu with the Cerveza crystal and zoom in on that with like an info icon, or have it be IRL and change the camera to a downward looking thing with it being a hand shot of me with a fake beer can that I make. Probably just print a Cerveza crystal logo over a Dos Equis beer bottle. At the same time, here's the spin that we could do, is that there are beer brands in Star Citizen. So we can make our own little jingle and then copy the phrasing, wording, pitch, and melody of the Cerveza crystal and make it our own beer commercials. In-game, in character, then put your head on top or helmet comes up, then real... Oh, that's so hard to do. Dude, I have to pick one of the... Like, doing that, like, you say just do that, but that is infinitely harder than just me green screening in front of... You know, like, I have to chop and edit and cut and paste and match, and, like, that is so much harder to get my face, my head to be on top of something. It's doable. But, like, yeah, it is a lot of extra work. I'm thinking we make a scene with a loot crate. We record, like, 30 seconds, like, have some, like, fog coming out of a vent if we can get that angle. Some sort of thing like that, and then I walk into it IRL, and then I open it, we swap for the camera view, and then that's when we hit Cerveza Crystal. The problem is that I would need to be in some sort of semi-armor with, like, a gun and looting. So, like, I can't just be, like, walking around, in my regular clothes. I'll need to get, like, a costume of sorts. I mean, I do have my Stormtrooper armor, but that's a bit tough. Honestly, that would tie everything together. Use an in-bunker Star Citizen scene, walk into the frame IRL green screen with my Stormtrooper armor, and then pull out a Cerveza crystal from the fucking loot box. That's the trifecta right there. That's the full triangle circle that brings everything all around if I can actually get that Stormtrooper armor on. That means I'll actually need to fix it. And then we could start doing all of our Cerveza crystal adverts with that. And then that could be the thing. I think that's how it's going to have to be. Yeah? Now that I've said it out loud, it's too good not to do it that way, and I have to commit. God damn it, why am I so good at this?
So he's not going to be able to join this mess hall because it's members only. Someone's going to have to come in.
Members only? Sounds like some sort of hoity-toity club to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. I don't know. Yeah.
See, Schmaltz beer. They have Schmaltzes. Alright, armor. One of these legs is not like the other. That's 7. Okay, 2, 3. Alright, so number 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just need number 1 from here now. Alright, time to go get some red cards. Bingo. That's a bingo. Excuse me real quick. Crop dusted them. Give him a good old crop dust. Thank you. Farting in a sealed suit. Yeah, you didn't crop. You played yourself. Sorry, that's the Sorry to choke. That's just the smell of the fart in my own suit. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't crop dust in space, huh? It doesn't work. I didn't think about the logistics.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your plane is
Hello there.
Oh, suit version of a Dutch oven. A self-Dutch oven. It's like out of the frying pan and into the fart. Okay. Calm down, calm down.
Hello there.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Okay.
Engines online. Launch complete.
I was like, I need to go to checkmate. Why am I leaving? Ah, red cards. We're red carding. Right.
Shield system offline.
Huzzah.
Landing gear up.
Honestly, if I could pull a goddamn hover bike easily, then I would. But I really, really hate having to deal with a hangar elevator, move it over. Like, someone made a post, please, CIG, let us spawn ground vehicles. Ugh. Like, not even the hangar elevator. Make a ground vehicle spawner in our main hangar at home station. Like, nowhere else, not in every hangar, not in every station, just home planet, home station, home hangar, right? Have a ground vehicle spawner be in there. That's it. Just one of those little side areas, just be a thing. All right. Behold.
Hello there.
Contact.
Hey, sup, Vortex? Sup, guys? Good morning. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to? Good morning to you. How are you doing?
Contact.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. I thought I had my landing gear down. What the fuck was that? Alright, well, let's get back out there. That was stupid. I just tapped my boost. Went straight into that freaking... Alright, well, that was definitely my fault. Can't blame anybody else on that. That's a shame. But yeah, Vortex, what you been up to, man? Did you sleep well? How are you doing today?
Hello there.
Having some breakfast and watching SC. Best morning ever. XP10 It's. Dude, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate the support. Shit happens, yeah. How was your breakfast? I just actually ate my breakfast slash lunch slash dinner or whatever. Time is irrelevant. I had a meal today, and I chose to eat dinner. That it happened at 4 a.m. is beyond my control. It's exploits. Oh, okay. EXP10-itis. Are you sure it's not that? I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm the one reading it. I know you came up with it, but I think I would know better. Thank you, exploits. Dude, get out of... You're slow! Get out of the way! Freaking blocking me in the hallway here. Like it's school. Alright. Let's get the thing and let's go back over to the place. Let's do the thing again.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Royals off the tongue.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to
I don't think I'm gonna use anything ever again. Now that this Rambler spawns instantly. And I have one. Oh, hey, what's up as they were dying? What's up, man? How are you today? But yeah, Vortex, I hope your breakfast is delicious. I actually need to make my way to the store and get me some more bacon. I buy cooked bacon from the deli at the store down the road. It's basically $1 per slice, and it's the same amount of money as the good stuff, and I don't have to cook it. And they cook it perfectly, and it's crispy, and it's perfect, and it's delicious, and yeah. So, I don't really mess with bacon anymore, I just buy it. Having noodles with soy sauce for breakfast? No, not at all. Doing well, how about you? Doing good, doing good. My breakfast, if you count it as breakfast, and that's the thing, like, I'm a night owl, so I mean, it is my first meal, but at the same time, it was a dinner, but it was at 4 a.m., like, you know what, whatever I did, I ate, and I had Parmesan crusted chicken with some, what do you call it? Not asparagus, but...
Hello there.
Brussels sprouts with broccoli, cheese, and some macaroni and cheese. Mozzarella cheese on the, mozzarella cheese on the thing. The broccoli and Brussels sprouts. Hang on here. Did I not spawn with all my stuff? I actually might have to go get my body. My sexy body. Yeah, no, actually, we do need to get all my stuff. All right, cool. It was delicious. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear. Yeah, me and my buddy haven't done a breakfast in a while. He basically brought and left his like, what do you call it, like Belgian waffle maker over at my house, and so every now and then we'll make fresh Belgian waffles, and it's very, very, very delicious. Have some scrambled eggs, some bacon, little smokies, some sort of potato offering, hash brown. I am so bad at cooking hash brown. I really wish I could. I'm a great cook. I cannot do hash. Not the way I want it. Yeah, every time I try, it just sucks. It's ruined. Like, I want it nice and crispy, but like I can never seem to figure out temperature and timing. And I think what I want is I want hash quickly, but hash doesn't cook quickly. I think you got to do hash slow. That doesn't fit into my rambunctious lifestyle. So that's why I usually throw on the fryer and then throw in some those breakfast hash brown crown things. They serve it like Hardee's and Burger King in the morning. But yeah, how is everybody's day going? Everybody got some cool stuff planned? Or it's just farting around Tuesday for everybody? Slowest day of the week, Tuesday. That's why a lot of restaurants will tend to have their, whatever, case in point, Taco Tuesday or, blank Tuesday. The reason they do that is because their foot traffic is slowest then, so if they make some sort of amazing deal, and they'll at least get somebody in over the nobody they usually have. Now, this could literally turn into its own thing, such as Taco Tuesday for a place like Rosa's Tortilla Factory in Texas. That chain basically is synonymous with Taco Tuesday and why Taco Tuesday exists. They sell more tacos and do more business now on a Tuesday than their Fridays. So, yeah, really, really interesting how all of that works and plays out. I used to work at a Rosa's doing cold prep. It sucked. Anyways. I had to make all the salsa and stuff in the morning. Wake up real early. Chop tomatoes and frickin' jalapenos. So yeah, I was just tapping like this. I was just tapping, and all of a sudden, boom, it full sprinted into the freaking rock over here. I think we are close enough. Alright, let's grab our ammo and all our stuff. And then let's get in there and grab our red card. Well, thank goodness that I didn't fall into an asteroid or something.
Hello there.
Come on. Come on, man. No? Dude, come on. I need my ammo and my stuff. Give it. I get the prompt, but it's not letting me hit it. There we go. I got it. Oh, but now we're EVAing into him. Alright, hold on. Just move all. Okay. No, wait. Move all. Move all. Okay, cool. I think we did it. Tractor him. That's me. Alright, that's not just some him. Alright. That's us. It's we. Alright, let's go. We got it, though. We got it. We're fine. Last resort, we could have done that. We did park close enough. Okay. And just like, I would use a hover bike so badly right now. But no. No, no, no. They want to make it 20 extra steps just to put it in your vehicle. If they allowed me to spawn it in my hangar, then that'd be a different story. Interesting textures on those rocks. Okay, we're almost to the hatch. I do love seeing the EVA shadow. I would love like to see like a crew, like 4 or 5 dudes, and just the shadows all on the left of the rock. Be a great thing to film. Ow, what the? Bit of invisible wall right there. It just like stopped us dead. Alright. Check our ammo. We're good. Inventory. Uh-huh. Okay. Ow. Dunk. Alright, psycho, you bitch. Yo, are you cycling? There we go. Okay. Alright, this one should be fairly straightforward. And by that I mean literally we come through here, pop in a fuse.
You're so dead!
Somebody might be here.
Hello there.
Oh, I am going.
Woo! That was close. Would have been another down.
Enough of this shit.
Ugh.
I'll bet you wish. I got you. Go, go.
Who are they shooting at? Do we think there's somebody else here? They were already a bit ornery and active before I came in.
Hello there.
You screwed with the wrong people. I've got you covered.
Fuck! Woo! Woo!
Yeah, you owe me though.
Who are they shooting at back there?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, there's my VR, bro. Black Raven for you. Dude, what's up, man? How are you doing, buddy? Howdy, howdy. Finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we are clear. I hate having to leave a massacre in my wake. Dude, bro. Ow, fucking hell. Just doing in Pyro, doing cargo? Nice, nice. How's that treating you? I think we could turn this back on. Yo. Jesus Christ. Play most of the time solo. Nice. Well, and you having fun at least? Should be like 4 of them, not just 2, yeah? Be like 2 around this corner. Okay. Fuse into hand. It gets boring after a while. Well, you know. Everybody's waiting on you know, the new cool thing. Oh God. I was about to say, my weapon! There it is. Hopefully, you know, now that the free flight's over, they tested that the servers are a lot more stable in general. They can start focusing on finalizing a few more big important fixes and then giving us some new content for the year. But honestly, I just hope that we just get, you know, everything that we used to have ported back over properly. Still waiting on the mission refactor and, you know, a bunch of other little things here and there. Alright, we got it. Whew, back to checkmate. But yeah, Black Raven, glad you could drop by, man. Oh, it's so foggy. Alright, so we need to go back the other way here. Technically a little bit further than where we came in at, but we'll be fine.
Hello there.
So, while we float here, anybody doing anything cool in the verse? They should be having there's been a lot of fog. I hear an AMD driver issue, but I'm not completely certain. I mean, that makes sense and that checks out from all evidence I hear, but there still might be some issues on NVIDIA GPUs as well. But it's not as bad as the AMD cards. But yeah, we got Invictus week that's coming up soon, so that's going to be really, really cool. Ship sales are going to be happening, all the military stuff. People will be able to buy the Idrises, Javelins, and Krakens and stuff. So I wonder how much those are going to sell. And I wonder if we're going to actually get that in universe. If we'll see that in the PU before Squadron 42. Highly doubt it. Honestly, they seem to be committed to not giving us the Idris, even though it's pretty much ready to roll. Oh, what I hope, for whatever fucking reason, I have no clue where the storyline of Squadron 42 will take us, but I just hope we have an excuse to get on the bridge of a Bengal at some point. I think that'll be pretty cool. But I highly doubt it. I think we're going to do like the intro tutorial prologue for the Battle of Vega that we saw at CitizenCon this year. Then we're going to go to some sort of flight school, and then we're going to be shipped out over to Odin. And that's when we'll be doing our tour of duty on board the Idris that we are crewed to. And that's where we'll meet up with Mark Hamill and all these other guys and characters and stuff. And then we'll do whatever we do, which finds out some sort of really important bit of information, and then right at the last minute, that information is going to be really, really needed at the key battle or something, and then we're going to have to rush over there and help and save the day. I guarantee you that the plot will follow something along those lines. And then that'll set up basically the
Hello there.
storylines to come in the recent future episodes, because it is going to be one of 3. I'm going to go this way. I was about to say, I need to cut through here and then go right.
Hello there.
Alright, so we get in there, we rotate backwards, go out the other way, and then we head back to checkmate. Do not go out this direction, anti-air turrets. I've done that before. I've gotten the key card, even waited for a second one. And then as soon as I fucking got in my ship, I went straight out into the anti-air turret's field of view. Just got absolutely demolished. Not a good, fun day. Had to go back and get my keys and my pride that I had dropped. Oof, sounds rough. It's not a fun day. What's up, Peaky Toka? Okay, come on. I'm glad you could hang out. What are you doing? Just cleaned the whole house and about to pick the other half up from the airport. Nice. I was about to say, you were cleaning earlier, weren't you? Well, good job on cleaning. I actually need to do that for my house and get the kitchen finally fully cleaned, and that way I could start to actually clean the den. Then I could start to clean my room, and then from there I can have a free space to operate and clean my back room, and then the back room I could turn into a music and recording studio. Got lots of plans, but it starts all in the kitchen. Getting that cleaned first, and then it's moving around from there. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man.
Hello there.
Alright, where is... Checkmate. Nice. You actually need to shower? Well, didn't clean yourself, huh? Well, enjoy your quick shower. I've done that before. Sat down and be like, oh shit, there's like 2 or 3 other things I need to do. I was getting really used to sitting down and enjoying that seat.
Hello there.
Alright, back to checkmate, and then we try this again.
Hello there.
System online. Landing gear down.
Hangar request completed. Okay, so give it. Alright, that's one way to do it. There we go. And then vehicle is impounded. What? What? Oh boy.
Hello there.
Did the hangar disappear? Is that what happened? Is this just dead space? Okay, so here's what we do. Let's go to main menu. It says the vehicle is being impounded. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go to main menu and we'll find a different server. We'll be fine. Okay, go in and out. Okay, loading back in. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom and take a quick break while we hit this load screen. Thank you so much for watching and doing the voodoo that you do, you guys. You're all incredible. You're brilliant, wonderful people. You're skinny and beautiful, and you're all smart, and you're handsome, and you have a lot of money in your bank account, and that's why you choose to watch this stream. So, keep doing it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Boy, I seem to have done it this time. Somehow, in some way, I have gotten a cut on the underside of my tongue.
Hello there.
And yeah, it doesn't hurt all the time. Just in certain positions, I'll definitely feel it. Which means that it happened without me noticing, and it's been mostly healing after the fact. But yeah, sometimes I'll just get in the right position and it'll ping. A bit of pain. That is a really... Have you guys ever had that? Like a cut on the underside of your tongue? Like a really bad one that just like, you can't talk or move your tongue without it not agitating it and it won't heal and yeah, that could get really, really bad really quickly. Oh yeah, I need to heal.
Hello there.
I'll have an issue sometime with like getting a like a cut on the inside of my lip sometimes. And it'll rub up against my teeth and just keep getting worse. So I have to get like this little, I guess they're canker sore patches, I guess. Little, not canker sore patches, those are like on the outside. Basically like a soft gelatin ball that you put on the inside to help heal a cut. Whether or not that's a canker sore, god damn it, I have no clue what fucking... Oi. Lobby. I always fucking forget the floor. This is so dumb. Alright, room 0. Great. Room 5. Or 5-3. 5-3. 5-3. 5. How many people do that? They just immediately go to the elevator and they realize, oh, I didn't even read those numbers on the screen. 1, 3, 4, 3. Yes. Okay. Treatment, and that, and go. Ugh. Okay. Check. We have been checked up at checkmate. Alright. Quit screwing around. You screw around too much. What are you doing? No, stop looting. Why do you loot my own chest piece? It's so weird. I've been getting that a lot. Like loot my own chest rig keeps coming up as a prompt. Hey, what's up, Commander Najib? How you doing, buddy? What have you been getting into? What are you doing? So we're good now on heals. We should have ammo. We got our red key card. Fine. Hope everyone is doing great. We are. We are. Transfer imprint to checkmate. Check. And you check out at checkmate. Alright, boom. We're done. We're good. Let's go. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. And glad you're doing well, man. Any big plans or fun things you got going today, or just chilling like a villain? Just hanging out with the wang out. No, hang out with the wang out. It's hanging and banging. That's the idiom. Either way, we're just doing some contestant zones, grabbing one last little key here. Just one little key, and then we're probably going to change the title of the stream to giving away a free executive ship. We'll have some sort of marble race, I guess, to find a winner, and then we'll have that winner run with me to the executive hangar, and then, yeah, we'll give them a free ship. That'll be some fun thing that we could do. It did it again. For now, I'm working from home. First plan is to deal with the workload. Gotcha.
Hello there.
Well, good luck with work. I hope that it all goes well for you. Twitch on the side, making the time running faster. Well, I'm glad I could be a part of that. Oh, Jesus. What? How do I not have any more fuses? Good luck on the sweaty ZZ. It's not even that sweaty. I got like a free kill from a dude with his back turned, and then the same happened to me. And I guess that's PvP.
Hello there.
Go, go, go. Get to the red door. Burn the red key.
Hello there.
Pull back.
Enough of this shit.
No, dude, you had the right one. You had the right one. Fuck it. I never med pen.
See what you got. Laying down, covering fire.
We're getting better at that little quick double tap. If I can consistently find where the second shot places, we'll be sitting pretty for future battles. Dude, there we go. One second here. Dropping some low mags. I was about to say, I am kind of in the middle of the open. No, don't you move. You just stay right there. Got him. Got him. This ×3 scope is sick. Definitely my favorite scope. It works great in VR. It's low light. Got a bit of magnification.
Hello there.
Someone got dropped. Gonna look around and get to the bottom.
Just run, just run, just run, just run.
No wonder you're still alive. You're a damn coward.
Get out here! Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Dude.
We can work this out.
Dude, get Why? Why do they make this the most difficult thing to fucking vault?
Where'd you go? I thought you...
13 minutes. Alright, 13 minutes.
Where you hiding now?
Come back. We...
Can I get like in here?
Come on now.
I felt like someone was shooting me from up there. I bet you can. I bet you there's a way to glitch into there. That's where I'd be. Alright, 13 minutes then, I guess, you guys. Can't go eat this time. We just gotta chill.
Hello there.
Heads up, someone's dropping bodies over here. We need to find the creeper fast.
Alright, well.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
We'll just listen to the NPCs to see if they trigger on somebody or something.
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Can I have a pistol with... Yeah, that's right. 2 pistols. Okay.
How about I hide and you come find me?
Put it in. Oh my gosh. Just fucking let me grab it. There. This menu is way better than the other one. I'm sorry.
It's better this way. More fun.
I am just... Hey. Some chicken. We found some food. Nice.
No, nothing.
Is this chicken? What is this? Karafi packet. A pack containing small pieces of karafi, a flavorless nutrient jelly. Ah, flavor cubes. Minus the flavor. My favorite.
Gotta track down
I was about to say, we found some trash chicken. I was going to eat that, but I guess, you know, we'll wait till we find some spice packets and add it to our flavorless cubes. Boy, isn't space great. The future's a sight to behold, you guys. Alright, 10 minutes. Last time I went for this, I got blown to smithereens. Morzov SH helmet. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Morzov SH terracotta. Morzov. Oh, it's a scorched Morzov. Oh, very, very cool. Hang on, you can't see it. All right, you know what? This is the worst camera ever. There you go. Very, very cool. Oh. Little slug. Yeah. Is there a way to swap the into single? Yes. Yeah. Is this silent? I'm assuming this isn't silent, right? Like I'm not James Bond right now going pya pya. Bond, James Bond. I like my women like I like my martini. Shaken, not stirred. With a side of abuse. Alright. Can I get behind the loot crate? You found me.
Come back.
Oh.
We were having so much fun.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Okay.
And we lose letting him get away like that. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Your mother said the same. Oh shit. It's ready early. That didn't feel like another 9 minutes. Well, that's great. Looks like the timer on the screen was wrong. Isn't that wonderful for us? Alright, number 1.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Boom. Done. Main menu. Alright, we did it. That's a second full set. We can now begin our stream. 5 hours later, we're ready to go do the actual executive hangar. Alright, back to faithful Psy Lunar. Okay, and then we need to... I doubt we'll be able to get a fleet together, but I'm going to pull a ship first, I think, and then I'll give away a ship. I think that's going to be the general plan here. Joe Fish, UK, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see here. Giving exec hangar ship. That is so many words. Giving exec hangar ship to Ship to chat. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Done. But yeah, how you doing, Joe Fish? What you up to? Oh, glad you could drop by and hang out. What have you been doing? Any big plans, or are you just chilling?
Hello there.
Not much, brother. Need some background noise and thought I'd come lurk. Dude, thank you for lurking, man. I really appreciate that, especially since I'm trying to push partner. Oh, it's gonna be... everybody's afraid of me. It's going to be another great day in Pyro, I guess. Alright, so we are at Checkmate. We've done the contested zones over the past day, and we got 2 sets of key cards. So, I'm going to go see if I can pull a hangar ship, and then we're going to give chat a hangar ship. We will determine who gets a hangar ship at the moment when we need to. But for now, yeah, let's get a ship and let's get out over... and see if we can see some lights. Oh, I am recording, yeah? Yeah, okay, I'm recording. All right. Then let's go!
Hello there.
We are watching. Wonderful. Anybody seen the Congo movie? Based off the Michael Crichton. See, I did it again, opening the thing. That Michael Crichton book, Congo. They made a movie out of it. And, like, the apes were like guarding this ancient city that had like gold or some shit. Anyways, they're like carving, saying "We are watching you" all over the rocks and stuff. Come on, y'all remember that movie? It had the sign language ape with the robot gloves that can, like, talk. Come on, you guys remember. Yes, all of those things happened in this movie. Oh, wait.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Come on, somebody out there has seen Congo.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
I think that one passed you by. Really?
Has been delivered to the following location.
I saw it a lot as a kid. I mean, everybody saw Michael Crichton books as movies as a kid. Let's name off the list. We got Congo. We got Congo, Jurassic Park Lost World. Then we got Andromeda Strain. We got Timeline. Let's see here. Tim Curry? Yes, Tim Curry was in it, now that I'm thinking of it. You are correct.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
He was the guy who knew about the Lost City. He was like the historian guy. I think I have seen it. See, I knew. Yeah, it had the ape that did sign language. They brought in the big expensive company brought in the ape that does sign language guy, and then they brought in like the guy who knows about the Lost City of Jin. And the Lost City guy was Tim Curry. And then the what's her name, ape lady, wannabe was some dude. Vaguely remember it. Yep. See. But anyways, so let's see here. You got Congo, Jurassic Park, Lost World, Timeline. Didn't Airframe, wasn't that a movie? And then Andromeda Strain. The 13th Warrior. That movie was called, or no. That book was called Eaters of the Dead. The 13th Warrior with Antonio Banderas. That was based off of the Eaters of the Dead, which was a retelling of Beowulf's story from a different point of view, from a different culture at the same time. You know, some sort of Arabic guy goes over, finds Vikings, and basically it's like, you know, the high tale of Grendel versus Hrothgar. You know, Beowulf's story. And, yeah. The main character is Bullvive instead. It's a really, really interesting book. Great movie. Antonio Banderas is awesome in it. That Spanish dude can play the hell out of an Arabic. No, wait. I was like, that felt wrong. I need this. Ah! There's some other Michael Crichton movies. Okay. That. Let's see here. Oh, hey, we can go straight to it on the marker. Nice. That saves time. Sphere! I was about to say, I know I'm missing some. Yes, Sphere! Who can forget Sphere? With... not Denzel Washington. It was... Samuel L. Jackson. And... Rain Man. Whoever the fuck that is. Fuck, what's this? That, Dustin Hoffman? Dustin Hoffman, yeah? Yeah. He was the voice of Sifu in Master Sifu, which, you know, Chinese is... Sifu is Chinese for master. So Master in Kung Fu Panda. Dustin Hoffman.
Hello there.
What are you doing? We're just checking out the exchange hangar right now. Just seeing if there's any lights on. What you doing? We are heading to the executive hangars to see if there are any lights. And if you're watching this as a highlight on YouTube, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Like and subscribe. Let's go! I think he wrote the screenplay for Twister. What? Michael Crichton? That does feel like a Michael Crichton book, movie. Like, a lot of stories he writes are, like, perfect for Hollywood adaptation. They're really ripe. So that's like, what, 7? Let's count them again. Alright, so let's count them again. Congo.
Hello there.
Jurassic Park, Lost World, Airframe, Andromeda Strain, Sphere, Timeline. There's got to be like 2 more, right? Like, we're definitely missing a couple, I feel. But yeah, Michael Crichton has had so many movies. Alrighty. Okay, so let's get over to the right hangar. Let's see if we could see anything right now. Oh, 13th Warrior. 13th Warrior / Eaters of the Dead. So there's 8 right there. Just Googled it. he co-wrote Twister and Twisters. Was Twisters any good? I had a feeling that that was going to be a big old bag of crap. But if he did both, I don't know, you could write the hell out of a screenplay, but you could direct it. You might not be able to direct it out of a paper bag, so. And then it comes down to the actors who, you know, can actually emote and make you feel emotions, or just, you know, make you feel like, you know, they're made of wood. It could be a very hollow performance. Honestly, the soundtrack and sound of the first Twister was what made it amazing. It's entertaining. The first one was definitely entertaining. It's not a great movie or anything, but it was fun to watch if nothing else. Well, we might have to look into that someday. You can't win them all, but at least you can keep them entertained. Alright. Let's get going here. There sure is a lot of people just stopping by and checking out the hangar. Disclosure, did we say that one? Well, I don't know if we're counting that because it technically wasn't a book first. He did write the screenplay, but are we counting that? I mean, if so, that's 2 more. I mean, we could count those with like 2 more as with asterisk. That's what we can do. Bro, open up! There we go. That cycled, didn't it? There we go. Alright, we are in.
Hello there.
Somebody got this big giant crate in here. That's good. That's cover. Especially because that window is actually shoot-through-able. It's not bulletproof. Whatever word I need to use properly to say that. Alright. Okay, do we have any lights? Oh my god. Oh shit. Hey, alright, who's online? Who's online? I need pilots and I need a ground crew. Join up on me, I'll get the invites going. We got 1 red light out now. I'm going to grab my keys. Is anybody able to join up? I gotta get my keys. I left them at home. But yeah, who all is able to hop online? Anybody? Johnny, you there? Conquer, troubleshooter? Warranty? Help! I need somebody help! Not just anybody. Alright. We need to get our keys. Okay, first things first, let's get our keys. What do the lights mean? The light means that we are good to go. It'll count down from 5 red lights to 5 green lights. So, 1 red light means that we're on the last countdown. I think every 25 minutes, that's when the lights swap. So, we have a 25-minute window now to get over there, wait for the last light to turn green, and then we put in our comp boards. So, we need to get the fleet assembled. We need to get the band back together. We're on a mission from God. But yeah, anybody online? Anyone? Anyone? Surely someone out there is watching. He's got nothing better to do. We might have to solo the whole thing. Tab. Let's see here. Okay. Needing fleet for exec hangar. Invite. Open that. Okay. Alright, brilliant. Checkmate. Let's get in there and let's get our gear sorted. Let's just head back there. I mean, if I got a window, I got a window. This is the problem with playing late at night, especially on a Tuesday. Nobody else might not be online. We might just have to solo the whole thing. Okay, nice. Easy. Parking. Okay. So, we have everything ready to roll. All we got to do is switch pants. Literally, we put all of our key cards into 2 separate pairs of pants. So, let's get on our executive hangar pants and let's head back out to the station. Maybe grab a bit of ammo, I guess. Okay. Open. Okay, so, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so swap on these pants. Jesus Christ, do not... Dude, put on the pants. Put on your pants. There. Alright, cool. Pants. Put on. Where are the key cards? Ah, there they are. Alright, cool. Yep, all 7 key cards there. That possibly. Grab some ammo. Healing juice. 2 med pens. Alright, let's go. Whew. But yeah, anybody online? Calling all cars. Is anybody able to come and help? Join up on me and let me know. And I'll get some invites going. Is none of my running crew running tonight? I guess it is a Tuesday. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's get back out there. Let's just hold down the AO, I guess. That's all we really can do.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Hello there.
Really? Alright, let's go. Is someone sending me an invite? If so, let me know. I can't really see it that well in VR. I do that a lot of time, though, too, is I'll accidentally invite instead of join from the main menu. Ah, Chachi. Okay, cool. Here, I'll start the group. Thank you. Entity? Getting a fighter. Head out to me. Try to stay off of global chat. Bring fighter. Try to stay out of global. Also, I can read Twitch chat easier. Okay. Let's go. Alright, right hanger.
Hello there.
Contact.
Okay, easy.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Contact.
Oh, that's why I'm decoupled. Alright, you know what? This is fine. Alright, let's go. Oh, dear. Ugh. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Well, that takes care of that. Despawned my own ship. Self-cleaning cutter. You gotta like that. Cycle. Alright, I'm in. Entity, let me know when you get out here. Do I have a marker for you? I see you. Okay, cool. I can see you when you're coming. Alrighty, let me get into place. And then we are waiting for our window. Okay, we got 4 green lights, 1 red light. We are waiting. Make sure the comp boards are empty. I should have done this when I was first here. Okay, so yeah, the comp boards are empty. They do not have a stuck board in them. We should be good to roll. So let's find a good little hiding spot here, and we will wait.
There.
something like this. Okay. You could also see him down there. Okay, now we just wait. All right, up to 25 minutes, folks. Bringing F78. All right, beautiful. Thank you, Entity. Anybody else in here? All right. Oh, also, Entity, do you have an exec hangar ship yet? Have you done contested zones? Honestly, don't need any more ships, so we might just give it to you. I'm trying to give it away to chat, but nobody's even responding and trying to join my fleet. So I don't think anybody's online. Just a bunch of ghosts.
Hello there.
You have the... Well, I meant like an exec hangar ship in general. Like one of the Cutlasses or... Like, have you been doing contested zones? Like, if I'm going to give away a free ship, I don't want it to somebody... I don't want to give it away to somebody who has like 10 of these ships and does this all the time. You know? Trying to get like a new player or something. One of these. That's what I want to know. But no, you don't have anything? Okay, okay. Don't know what other ships is. Like a Cutlass, Corsair... F7A, F8C, the Suyen. All of them are military variants, though, so they got the grade A components. Man, I can't believe our luck. The first one of the evening is actually working. Well, we don't know if it's working, but the lights are on. And, man, I chased down working lights for, like... I felt like 2 hours the other day, and we didn't find anything. Not green or red. Which means that everything was either in a cooldown phase or it was just broken. And I'm assuming the latter, given the state of SC itself. I'm going to check that literally every 5 seconds. It's going to be stupid. Over there yet? No. Over there yet? No. Over there yet? Alright, entity is on location. You just keep flying around, shoot the ships that are there, and then just wait. Don't target the anti-air turrets. If you target the anti-air turrets, they will shoot back at you. Just target the NPCs that are flying out there.
Hello there.
Hey there, long time no see. What's up, Insufficient Brad? How you doing? We are just waiting on the lights at the executive hangar. What you been up to, man? Excited because tomorrow I'll get your gaming PC on budget, but still, I just hope RTX 4060 will handle SC good. 4060. 4060, okay, so handle good how? Like 1080p or 4K? If it's 1080p, 460 should do decently fine as long as you got like 64 of RAM and a solid state drive to complement it. And a relatively modern mid-range CPU. 1080p is fine for me. Yeah, then you should be good. I got my little brother's 3080, and that thing's a beast, so I'm very excited about getting to use that. Well, not use it all the time, but it'll be in my mobile VR cockpit, so. You don't need 200 FPS, 60 to 80 will be enough. Yeah, as long as it's playable. But yeah, congrats on getting a new PC, man. Huh. Let me show you all the cool stuff we got. I'm matching $100 towards the GoFundMe project for our mobile VR citizen cockpit. So we got the VKB HOTAS, we got the G29 wheel, we got a full gaming tower that was donated by my buddy. My little brother donated a graphics card for an upgrade for the tower. I got the Quest 3 last year because of you guys and your subscriptions and support, so yeah. My new project is going very, very well, so cannot wait to get it all fully assembled around a chair and a frame, which is why we still need some more money for the project. First ever gaming PC at 42 years of age. Hey man, first time for everything. And at least you got one. It's getting more and more unobtainable as each generation goes further down the line as far as, like, you know, components and stuff. Like, barely anybody, as far as the layman and common person, is able to afford a 5000 series. And that is way less than the 4000, and the 4000 was way less than the 3000, and so forth. Like, the 1080 Ti, probably one of the best and widest, most sold graphics cards out there. And it was a great value, bang for your buck. Amazing card. We must have gotten here right as that goddamn light turned. Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
We're green. We're green. It's go time. Alright, placing number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Alright, first set's done. No. God damn it.
Hello there.
Okay. Number 6 and 7. Oh, that's just 7. Right, right. It's 4, 5, and 6 over here. Ugh. Okay, entity, just keep circling here while I go claim the ship. Depending on what ship it is, I might just give it to you. And then I'll have you just land and go in through the cockpit, If I do give it to you, I'll just have you come in through the front door. Do you know how to get in here? I don't need another F8 in my life. I already have too many. My wife's gaming laptop got broke, so for adding 25 cents to the price of repair, I get a new budget PC, which I prefer. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Alright, well, the first one's in. Okay, let's grab anything in here. Anything good or cool? No? It's kind of lame. Okay. First things last. What ship do we got? If it's another F8, I'll give it to you, entity. It is an F8 Lightning. So, yeah. Come on over. I got another one. Do you know how to get in here, entity? Do you know where the front door is? Go to where all the ships are parked, and then head for that hatch. And then come in towards the back elevator through the EVA section. Let me know if you get lost. Alright, well, that's one ship given away, I guess. Let's see if we can find some exotic weaponry. Or something.
Hello there.
Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, do these just not spawn any guns anymore? What the hell? In fact, there's not even any parts on any of these things. Where's all the stuff in the things? Yeah, there's like nothing up here, man. Huh. Not a damn thing in here. That's crazy. There's no guns or parts. Either way, it still has a ship, so that's all that matters. Okay, Entity has just arrived. Come to me, Entity. I'm covering in case anybody was cheeky and snuck in before you, but I think we are alone for once in our life. Welcome to the Executive Hangar. You're the first of many that I plan to give away some free ships with. If you want a free ship and you're watching this as a highlight and you're like, me, I, well, guess what? You need to drop by the Twitch channel and lurk around and help me push partner. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to just be the only person here who answered. Thank you, Entity. And can get a ship. All right, come up to this console, hit claim, and then it's yours. As soon as you actually draw the elevator, that's when it actually starts the timer to explode everything. Alright, cool. Now, as soon as you hit claim and the elevator moves up and down, timer is started. But there's no loot here anyways, so enjoy your F8 executive ship. I'll be doing this a lot while we're waiting for the 4.1 patch, so if you are watching, again, on YouTube and you want one, well, drop by, lurk, and help me get partnered on Twitch. We're trying to average 75 viewers over the next couple of weeks. And while we're doing that, we're also doing fun little stuff like this. So, hang out with your wang out, be chilling like a villain, and doing the voodoo that you do over here. And maybe you, too, can win one of these. Alright. Buttons on the left side. Look at him go. Brand new owner of a beautiful, beautiful Lightning. Alright, get up out of here, buddy. Enjoy the ship. Alright, that's the first one. Good luck, sir. Stay safe and fly right out there. Alright, who else in chat wants a ship? I got another set of cards. Okay, I actually need to main menu because I don't have a ship. My ship disappeared and I can't get back to checkmate before this place explodes. I'm going to sweep one more time, then I'm going to rejoin on Entity here. Entity, we need to get back over. Stay in this area. Entity, stay here. You're going to guard the area. Do we keep these forever? Yes! Congratulations on your new F8C, buddy. Alright, rejoin. I'll grab my other set. Alright, does anybody in chat want another set of Alright, we get back to checkmate, we grab our other set of keys, and we hit the other hangar in the middle, see what we can find there. Does anybody in chat want an executive ship? Free ship. Surely somebody is there and watching and not AFK. We got like 50 people in here, nobody's online. I'm here and watching, but I got all the ships from the hangar. See, you don't count. New players who don't have a ship. Don't have many ships. Don't have multiple exec ships. But thank you for watching, Joe Fish. I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta get my other set of executive hangar pants on, and then we go head back over there.
Better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Thank you.
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired. Rock on!
Rock on! Alright, let's get to our hangar, and then okay, we need to get our pair of executive hangar pants, then we need to get back out over to the next hangar. Quickly, quickly. Armor.
Hello there.
Okay, that's got 6 cards. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. One. Okay, so let me check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got all 7. Heading back out there right now, Entity. Been watching since 4 a.m. I can't sleep. Oh, yeah? You want a free ship, Ganosh? But you're in Stanton. Oh, dear. You'd have to get on and get over here as quickly as possible, but if you want to, I'm here. Oh, I didn't spawn my ship. Maybe you need to get a jolt of adrenaline to finally put you down. Or keep you up the rest of the day. Who knows? Either way, I'm heading over there now to the middle hangar.
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to authority posting vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Right. Double check. Make sure I got my lucky pants on. Yep. MO. Alright, let's go. Wouldn't I have to add you in-game? Yes, hit exclamation mark invite. But basically just send an invite to Chachi _ Sanchez. Same name as on Twitch and YouTube. And then join my server and come to the hangar. And also, yes, I'll invite you to the party at that point.
Landing gear up.
yeah, I think we have like an hour window or so. While if all three hangars are on the same cycle, which maybe they are, maybe they aren't, but that basically means that we have like an hour, I think, for a window of time, maybe 50 minutes, I think, of time to actually get the keys in the hangar itself. Hopping on? Alright, perfect. Let me know when you send me an invite. Get over to Pyro as quickly as you can. Refuel before you enter Pyro. And then as soon as you get into Pyro, go to the Pyam Exchange 01 that's near the sun. If you've never been out here before, apparently you can type it now and it brings you there, but beforehand, you basically just had to find it manually by going next to the sun and this little spot right here, Pyam Exchange. That's what you're looking for. Then we will be there waiting for you, buddy. Enjoy your free ship. If you can get here in time. The place will explode if we don't do it within the window. Alright, I'm here, Entity. I am coming to the middle location. Come to me, Entity. Just fly to me. Do I have my limiter? I do. Let me know when you sent the invite. I'll join Spectrum and make sure I manually receive it.
Hello there.
Invite sent? Alright, cool. Let me get inside here. Actually, here, before I move out of this ship, let me see if I could see it. Pending. Okay, give me 1 sec here. Alt tab. I can do this quickly. We risk crashing the entire thing, but I can get you in here. Okay. Start citizen. No. Spectrum. Okay. Kleenex. Is that you, I'm assuming? Accepting. Alright, Kleenex. Join on me, buddy. Okay, can you see me in main menu? If not, restart the game. If you can, let me see if I can see you now. And sure enough, Kleenex. Alright. Sending you a party invite. Check your pending when you get into the server. Alright, I'm heading in and I'm getting the card secured. Oh, what a day. I wonder what ship we'll get this time. Come on, cycle. Cycle! Dude. There it goes. Check. Okay, cool. Yep. One green light out means that the timer is counting down for the window to open. So when all 5 green lights are out, that means your window is closed. So we're still within the window.
Hello there.
Oh, but no luck here. What the fuck was that? Somebody just spammed a whole bunch of chaff and flare. It doesn't matter. This location, all the comp boards are broken. Going to the side exit. Someone blew a whole bunch of chaff near the entrance, entity. Do I still have time? You still have time if the third hangar is working. This one is broken, though. I'm about to check the third. Keep heading over here, just in case. Come in with your Corsair. Alright, sounds good. Shit. I just went the opposite. I thought this was supposed to be... Oh, god damn it. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Yeah, I need service entrance. Here we go. This is the airlock I'm looking for.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm heading back to my ship, entity, and then I am going to the next location. Entity, over on me if you can. You might have let somebody slip by here. So Grim Hex, for some reason you spawned in Orison. Just make your way out to the gateway as quickly as you can. Somebody is out here in an F7A. Careful, entity. He's on the way over to you. He's probably going to kill you in that lightning. You're not going to be as agile as him. You will have more firepower if it's a stock one, though. What in the fuck is going on over here? Yeah, he's a shooting. Oh. Yep. Okay, there's all sorts of stuff happening now. I'm gonna use this time to slip on by. Ooh. That's certainly a thing. Oh, what is this fuck doing? He's like, what the fuck? It's like, warning, taking damage. But from what? From whom? How? I really want him to target me. Or shoot at this freaking turret here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, so currently I'm a bit busy, you guys. A bit preoccupied. Oh my god, is he stuck in his own ship? I think he's stuck in his own ship. I think these guys are teammates too. Hang on, watch. He's gonna have to EVA and help him. I'm gonna shoot them both. Help once I get there. No problem. You just worry about getting over here. Oh my god, this is glorious. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm watching this unfold. It's like Dumb and Dumber, but live and in Star Citizen. Oh, this is going to be its own episode of Highlight. Well, these anti-air turrets are just itching to fire. Hang on. This is going to be so glorious. He's waiting. Oh, he did it. Oh no, he got me. That was a bad shot. The shields took some of the blows. That could have been a lot cooler if I was a better shot. But I think we get the point. Those guys are probably going to take that ship. We'll take the other one. Alright, I need to get out there. And I still have all my keys. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Alright, Entity, head out in a fighter. If you can. I'm gonna grab my cutter and just get over there and check the third hangar. See if we still have a window. If not, we'll just server hop and we'll figure something else out.
Welcome to the vehicle has been delivered to the police. Again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Ganucci, did you get that invite? Are you in the party? Alright, sounds good.
Hello there.
Okay, back over there, we'll check the third hangar. We'll come in from the side, see if we don't pull too many people's, what do you call it? The thing is that middle hangar is broken. You can't even use it, so yeah. Funny they went through all that trouble just to get a busted hangar. I tell you what, though, she only shot at me for like a fraction of a second before I went down. It felt like I got hit by like 4 or 5 bullets. So unless he just shot me, he might have just shot me all in the face, I guess. Since I was laying belly flat at him, all the bullets would have hit me in the face and not my chest. I was about to say, man, I got like at least 3 or 4 good shots on him. A couple of them, though, were through the shields of the ship. So that definitely might have affected it. Oh, hang on. Reminder to get that shot 5 minutes ago where I was shooting at a dude outside the hangar. I forgot to clip it. Okay, just go. There's an NPC over here, so that's interesting. He's still alive. Go quickly. Alright, get out of here. Go, 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 quick like a bunny. Okay. Okay, quickly, quickly, not wasting any time. Are these the 2 guys that were at the other one? Would I be able to self-destruct these? I don't think I can. Won't be able to enter. Incoming call. Who's calling? We don't do that here. That doesn't work in VR. I can't see it.
Hello there.
Where the fuck? There we go. All right. There are no lights here, and the door's open, so this one has been hit. Which means that I could do a bit of cheeky PvP, or we could just back out and find a different menu. Or we could just back out and find a different server. I probably should back out and find a different server. This is probably going to end up in me being killed if I go through this door. We should not do this. But my curiosity gets the better. If it's just two of them, I can't cover both doors. Yeah, alright, cool. I looked inside. That's all I need. Alright, I'm gonna go to main menu. We'll find a different server. Okay, well. Entity, Stone Edge, Party, Invite. Oh no, hang on, we got it. Alright, cool. So, Kleenex, keep making your way into Pyro. I'm gonna find a different server really quickly. See if we can find an open hangar here.
Hello there.
Alright, I need to take off my special pants before we do this. Don't want to waste some cards and lose them without needing to. Okay, I'll be right back while we are loading into the verse. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Okay. So I still gotta go check the actual hangar itself. So you guys just chill here and wait. You're in the wormhole? Alright, perfect. Get over here and get to checkmate and just wait. Am I taller? I feel taller. Nope, this way. Okie dokie. Let's get that.
Hello there.
Got a Rambler.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority for vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS.
Okay, check. Okay, we need to swap out of our lucky pants here. Get our regular scouting pants on. Get my blue scouting pants. That's what I need. Alright. Double check that. Alright, good. ADP blue. Alright. Out of here. Check your signal cam to make sure you're not floating. I've had that a lot, and it bugs some ships. Gotcha. We shall see once we get the hangar. That's a new one. I've never heard that bug, Joe Fish. I do seem lower now. That's a lot better. Yeah, okay. Feet are on the ground. Beautiful. Hey, is this game playable with the Meta Quest 3? Yes! There are plenty of people who got it up and running. In fact, I am doing a GoFundMe project to get a mobile VR cockpit that I can take to conventions and bar citizens near you. And as part of the equipment that we have chosen for that rig, one of them is the Quest 3. So thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. If you choose to donate, let me know if you do donate. I'm going to match up to $100 in this next week. And if not, well, yes, hit !VR setup tutorial. No, sorry, VR setup, and that'll take you to the latest 4.0 tutorial on my YouTube channel. You can get Star Citizen up and running with your Quest 3 easily from there. So, if you have any trouble, drop by the Discord. Link is in the description of the video, or hit !Discord, and that'll get you a link there too. So, but yeah, it works great. Works very, very good for VR. For it being third-party stuff. You will need to buy a program called Vorpex. And, yeah, that will basically do all the heavy lifting. Notice you jump surfer. Yes, I'm looking for a new hangar. Just get to checkmate and then join me. Ganoche.
Hello there.
Leo Twitch, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. But yeah, Bartu Pasha, let me know if you have any issues or trouble.
Hello there.
Bartu Pasha, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. But yeah, somebody hit the exclamation mark VR tutorial setup if he hasn't already. How many people play the game currently? This game? I don't know. Concurrently, probably maybe 100,000 or so. There's over 2-3 million accounts from what I remember, but usually 50 to 100,000, I would say, are playing at any one time. Maybe upwards of like a couple hundred. Maybe like, 250,000, at its peak whenever, there's some sort of event happening or a free flight and an event. But I'd say probably roughly, 20 to 50,000 people. It's hard to say, though. I think they post numbers somewhere on the website, don't they? But dude, thank you so much for hanging around and watching, by the way. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch, so that really means a lot to me. And then Bartu Pasha, here you go. VR setup. That is the VR setup tutorial if you got VR and you want it to run with this game. It doesn't work naturally.
Hello there.
If I buy a ship package and my ship blows up, do I lose it completely? No. You buy a ship package online through their web store, you will always have that access to that ship forever and ever. If you buy a ship in-game with in-game credits, you should have access to that ship forever and ever until they wipe. Which means, any random patch where they need to brick the economy and have to go back, or, there's some sort of issue, or when we go from alpha to beta or from beta to 1.0, there will be wipes. And more than likely, they said that they're going to try not to, but be ready to lose the ships that you have earned in-game. But anything off of the website, anything on the website, you keep. That is a guarantee. So when I jumped server, it took me back to Stanton. What? Did you not get onto a station? That's why I said get to Checkmate and then join me. Were you at Checkmate or were you just in space?
Hello there.
There's some insurance stuff. What is that? It says 3 months insurance. So, when you... Alright, I'm going to go to the right one here. Alright, so, insurance. Basically, there's going to be eventual systems in the game where that's going to be important. But basically, that is a money sink, right? If you don't have a ship insured, then you have to pay a little bit of extra money to get it back whenever it does explode, right? But that just means that, insurance means you cut the time in half, or you have to pay. There's a big old flow chart, and basically none of this really matters. And if you really, really want it to matter, then try to find, lifetime insurance tokens by upgrading and doing other things, by buying like a new cheapo ship and then upgrading to like the ship you want type of thing. But basically, none of that matters. It's all going to be a money sink. And if you're making plenty of money in-game, insurance isn't going to be a problem. And even then, it's only base insurance because there's going to be 3 tiers of it to make crafting actually viable. Because they want people to craft up to 5 different, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5 versions of ships. Which means that your Tier 1 ships that we are buying right now, apparently, we didn't know this before, but we're all buying Tier 1 ships from the website. Apparently, we will be wanting to upgrade those in the future. And if that's the system that they are doing, then our insurance only works on the Tier 1 version hull. So basically, a million things, but don't worry about insurance unless you really, really, really have to care about it. And if you really, really do care about it, then just wait for a cheap ship. Buy that when it comes out. That's brand new. A brand new ship will always have an LTI attached to it. You can then upgrade that LTI ship, whether it's a ground vehicle or a hover bike, into whatever fighter or cargo ship you want, and then you will have also lifetime insurance. Huh. It's Groundhog's Day. All right.
Hello there.
But yeah, in-game money. When my insurance expires, if my ship blows up, what happens? Nothing. You'll just wait extra longer time. You never, ever lose your ship. It's always just how quickly you can access it after it blows up. Whether that's instantaneous or after a countdown. Alright, get over here. Get over here. We got one green light left. Oh, wait a minute. Did they open this? Is this opened? Huh. That's interesting. Alright, this one's been opened. But that means that we're at the end of a cycle here. And yeah, key cards are in here. Alright, I'm checking out the next area. But yeah, try to get to me, Ganosh, just in case we have a window and a working hangar. Question, did I skip the tutorial? Huge mistake for... No. Do not do the tutorial. Do not do the tutorial. The tutorial is bait. It's broken. You will never complete it, and you will be very, very sad and confused because it's broken and none of it works. Do not do the tutorial. Do not seek the treasure. You're good, Jimmy. Thank you. So yeah, which game package do you suggest? Just grab Aurora or a Mustang. Either of those will just be getting you from place to place. More than likely, you're probably going to upgrade to a Freelancer or a Cutlass after that. But any package that you buy, you can always upgrade to a different ship later. No big deal. Stuck with a backpack in my hand and can't equip. Drop it on the F. Hold F, right click, and drop it. If not, try to get to your inventory kiosk menu and see if that works. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my Lord. Hankin! Dude, Hankin. No, it's not the time. I'm in the middle of I'm at the executive hangars. We're doing all sorts of... Dude, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. What's up? Dude, Hankin! Dude, I got some great news, Hankin. Great news, everybody. Especially Hankin's community. You guys stick around for just a second. What's up? And then another. Alright, dude, welcome. Here, let me do this. Dude, Hankin! I've been told I should get the Avenger Titan, but I did see the Cutlass seem nice, but not sure if I can use it alone. You could use anything alone. Trust me, you just won't be able to fire the turrets or anything like that. Dude, Hankin! What's up, homie? Dude, I'll show you what's up. So, speaking of... Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do and dropping your community by and hanging out. We've done quite a lot of work with our GoFundMe project. As you can see, we have our VKB HOTAS, a G29 racing wheel, the Quest 3 headset, and my little brother donated a 3080 graphics card for the PC tower that has a MOBO, RAM, and a power supply from my other friend. All we need to do is get a solid state and get Windows installed on it, and we have everything we need to game in VR with Star Citizen. We still need money to build a chair and build a frame around all of this wonderful equipment that you helped me acquire. With that being said, I'm still matching up to $100 in donations for the GoFundMe project. So, hit !GoFundMe, let me know if you donate because I can't see alerts in my headset, and stay safe, fly right, I'm Chachi Sanchez. Keep having a good night. Dude, thank you guys so much for all the support these past few months while we've been doing the project. Back to that. Oh, dude, but yeah, Hankin, can you fucking believe... Dude, look at all that. It's beautiful.
Hello there.
It's so beautiful. Here, we'll get to the lunch table. That way the music doesn't play. But, dude, it's so cool. It's got like a liquid-cooled CPU on it. It's some sort of i9. I don't have an OS on it, so I have no clue what's in the tower. But, dude. But, yeah. Let me do this. Let me show you. Dude, it started like this. You will not believe it. Dude, thank you for the follow, by the way, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Well, you earn a new follower, dude. Every little bit helps. Okay, so, look at this, dude. Alright, so, that computer tower started like this. My buddy lives out in the country and he owns a dog. This was a gaming PC that he gave me, right? And he's like, yeah, I upgraded the graphics card out of it, pulled the graphics card, and it just had no graphics card, full gaming PC in it. He took the hard drives, obviously. So,
Hello there.
That's after I do the voodoo that I do. Okay. I do good work, you guys. All right. This is what I do for a living. I used to build computer towers. And anyways, that's everything up and running. BIOS posted. RGB's up. That is just a cheapo, like, 480 graphics card. That's not the 3080 or whatever. That's just a cheapo one that I just got up and running. I need more power cables to actually power the 3080. But yeah, it works. And this is my green screen room, if you don't realize. But dude, that's crazy, huh? But yeah, that's the voodoo that I do, baby. Thank you for all the support and donating. And again, if you do donate, let me know. If you donate so I can match donations. If you donate 5, I'll donate 5. If you donate 50, I'll donate 50. Some dude the other day donated 150 when I was matching up to $200 or $250, and I had to match $150 to him. Anyways, all right, Entity, we're looking for the other lights, and I have no clue. I can never see them unless I'm at a specific angle, and I'm always pissed about it. Oh, but yeah, I need to start getting better padding for the sim chair. My booty hurts. See, I pulled a car chair. This is not a racing chair or a sim chair that's meant to be a bullshit racing chair that has, you know, painful padding that sticks out and juts into you. This is a car chair that I pulled from a Nissan Altima, my old Altima. And it is basically meant to be used for long duration travel, sitting in it for hours and hours at a time. So I would say, if you really want to build a cockpit and get like a good chair for your setup, go to a junkyard and buy like a really comfortable car chair out of a car. Pull it yourself if you can. If not, you know, see how much it'll cost to have it pulled. And then boom, you got yourself an awesome racing or, you know, cockpit chair. Highly recommend. Bonus points if you get it from like a van. You know, like a big giant like travel van that has like the TVs and all this stuff in the inside. Like one that's been rear-ended and completely trashed, but you could pull like the captain's chair out of the middle. Those have armrests, fucking drink, you know, cola, you know, holders, a bunch of pouches and shit. Did this for my sim racing cockpit and a lot better. See, exactly. Like, I had an old cockpit chair that I basically, it was like the middle chair for a van, exactly like I just described, that I bought at like a flea market for like $40. I took that over and, you know, had a cockpit over at my buddy's restaurant, but I left it over there and they ended up throwing that whole chassis away. No parts were on it, but I lost that chair and semi-chassis I had. Unfortunate. All right, hang on, Entity. We need to actually, you know, figure some shit out here. I have no clue where I'm flying. I'm going to go back over to checkmate, then I'm going to fly back here. Then we're going to check the other one. Because I can't find the other hangars unless I come in straight from the station. It's stupid, I know, but... Alright, turn around. I did use old Cadillac chair, very smooth. It did pay $15. I go there and move it yourself. See? See, that's what I'm saying. Like a padded cover. See, yeah, there are like that like beaded cover that taxi drivers have. Something like that. Oh, remove my racing chair that I paid $500 for. Yeah, I know. Like racing chairs. They're like racing chairs that you buy for sim pit chairs. I feel like those are the. How do I explain this? Like the Razer gaming equipment for driving people. Like, they're just obnoxiously over-designed, sharp angles, and it's not really meant, you know, to do a good job. It's meant to look cool. Like, that's what, like, most sim racing chairs look to me. They do look like they belong in a racing car, but at the same time, I don't think they're actual racing car chairs, you know? This is not a thing. Oh, wait, hang on. That one. Oh, but yeah, how's everybody doing? We are just giving away a hangar ship here to a lucky person in chat. But first we need to find a hangar open. Oh, find a checkmate. Alright, sounds good.
Hello there.
Do I need different controller to drive a ship in VR? Controllers would do the job. So I actually have a video tutorial, and there's some setup, you know, setup information and, you know, program that you could copy and paste and stuff. But basically, you can use scripts, and there's all this information is on the Discord. But basically, we got, if you have Oculus touch controllers, you can use those to emulate a VR 6 degree of freedom HOSOS, which means that you move forward, it goes forward. You move back, it goes back. You know, left, right, up, down, you know, throttle, you know, left, up, down. You know, we got all of that working in a semi kind of, you know, working function using scripts and AutoScripter or whatever program, right? So check the Discord. There's information on VR Star Citizen Touch Controller HOSOS or something. And I have a video tutorial and a couple of videos showing that off. So it is possible, but there are a lot of extra steps that you need to do to get it working. So, do you, what do you call it? It's impossible. They're so stiff and not comfortable. Can't use it for multiple hours or your butt hurts. Yeah. That's the thing, is that it's not comfortable. Like, if you're talking a racing chair, I want to do what is up with this? I want to do, what do you call it? Le Mans racing. I need to be able to do like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours in the chair. And that's just one race. Alright, it looks like all of these hangars have been hit. It seems that if you don't hit it in the first 5 minutes, then you just better quit it. Alright, we could try one more. Entity, go to the other hangar. I'll meet you there. But yeah, just stay at checkmate. And we'll let you know if you need to come to us. Kleenex. Back black? What you mean? And do you get motion sickness? No, not at all. I got like nauseous once, but that was because I had like some food poisoning from a bad lunch. And yeah, like after 6 or so hours in the headset, I just like really started feeling queasy, and then, you know, basically I went to throw up, and I felt better after, but I decided to stop. Is there anybody that can show me the game, how to play? I could possibly take you through the ropes and stuff. I mean, what are you looking to do? But right now, obviously, I'm a bit busy trying to do these hangars. Power, engine, alright. Really want to play the game, but so lost. Just, not now, it's fine. No, you're good. Just ask whatever question you have in chat. And then I am very sure that me, or if not, someone else will, you know, answer your question. But the first step is wake up. All right, are you awake? All right, Chuck, good job. All right, you're still at the home base. All right, good, you're awake. Congratulations. Next step, figure out the transportation system. You are in a city. You need to figure out how to move around the city. There will be some sort of tram or flying car or, you know, public transit system that you need to find and then get on board. If you've gotten the right one, you will be heading towards the airport. If not, well, enjoy exploring the city and getting used to the controls of the game. The first step, just take it slow. When I get to the airport, I use the ship. Okay, so you've gotten through steps 3 through 6 now. Alright, so you're in your ship. You need to call the hangar in order to open up the hangar doors. There is a button that is bound to. If not, you can hit F11? Is it F10 or F11? One of those keys will open up the comms menu, and then from there I will show you. Is that? I have it memorized. It's F11. It's got to be, yeah? F11. Comm menu. You go to Friends, and then up here at the top, there should be the starport that you are at. And then you can click this little button right here, and then that will contact them and request opening the hangar. You managed to get to space. Okay, okay. So, you got into space. Steps 7, 8, and 9 done. Now, you are in space. You need to get to the hangar up above in space. So step 10, fly towards or warp towards, once you get out of the atmosphere, the space station above you. You need to figure out which planet you're on and which station it has. Once you get to that station, use the same button that you used to exit your hangar to call for a hangar to land at. Once you get a hangar to land at, go there carefully, put down your landing gear to slow your vehicle manually. Alright, I'm going to the left one here. Entity, head over to me. But yeah, put your landing gear down to slow down. See how I'm going literally a kilometer a second right now? Alright, out of that mode and that mode. Landing gear is going down. And now my top speed is limited down to 30. Put your landing gear down whenever you want to land, okay? That way you are not going literally a kilometer a second and smash into the space station and explode, okay? This is the biggest thing that I could teach you is landing gear down, and you'll be speed limited to 30 meters a second. Now, you can boost past that and just tap boost and tap boost if you need to get a little bit faster to cover distance. But if when you're flying around a station, I highly recommend having your landing gear down until you're used to flying. That way you don't explode and waste time. So did that and got back because nothing happened. So go back to buy a backpack and a gun and a multi-tool. Now I'm stuck with the backpack on your hands to drop it. To equip, but it doesn't equip. Okay, so now I would say just go back to main menu. Now that you know how to play the game and you are experiencing the gameplay and its bugs, the next thing I would say is to fix something like that. Go back to main menu and log back in. See if when you wake up in your hab you don't have a backpack in your hand, and you should be waking up at the space station now that you've done all of that. Okay, third hangar here. I'm not sure how much of a window we have left. We might be like basically shit out of luck here, but we're gonna try this last one, and if not, we'll join another set of servers and we'll see if we could pull one more set of hangars. Was there a Hercules at every one of these stations? I felt like I saw a Hercules like that before. The cockpit was, like, further away from the station. I wake up at the station with a backpack in your hands. Okay, so. Now we do some advanced bug fixing. Have you tried to suicide and respawn your character? Yeah, it's these guys. They're just putting these things in here. Also, I did buy the Aurora bundle, but I felt the ship can't do much. It did not suicide. Okay, okay. So really quickly, before we do that, let me just do this really quick. Might be a bit of PvP here. Need to check my lights. Yeah, no lights, and they've done all this stuff with the panels. Okay, actually, yeah. Entity, that one that you are at. Have you checked that one? Oh, no, he went all the way back already. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna assume that everything's broken here. Alright, so what you need to do to drop something in your hand. let's say you have this. Alright, you have something stuck in hand, okay? Hit I, right? And then hover out of your window and then hover in to be able to highlight it. Highlight the thing that is in your hand. Then click, drag off, and then you want to go down all the way down here. All the way down here, there's a little hand that has a downward arrow pointing on that. Hit that, and that is manually drop. See if you can do that first, and then that will manually drop some stuff from your person. Okay, I'm going to exit the main menu. I'm going to find another server here. You can drop it, but you can't equip. Oh! Sorry, man. I'm half reading. I'm half, you know, doing things. Alright, so if you can't equip it, you probably have a heavy backpack and a medium armor or a light armor. You need to buy a medium armor chest rig. Or you need to buy a heavy armor chest rig to equip any backpack. That's the first and foremost bit of information. Yeah, now, see, I wasn't reading. I was just kind of glancing at your sentences. I didn't realize you can drop it, you can't equip it. Right. You said stuck to your hand, I thought. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you need to go buy some armor. You have to have an armor rig for the backpack to attach to. It will not fit on a skin suit, flight suit. So, no, you're good. So yeah, just head to the Galleria. There's armor that could be sold there. There's also some that's sold. Different like industrial sets that you can buy at the cargo center there too. So, holler if you have any trouble. Next question, should I buy the Avenger Titan or the Cutlass? Well, I'm a Cutlass fanboy, so you're asking the wrong person. Of course you should buy the Cutlass. Having said that, the Avenger Titan is probably a better upgrade to go to for a new player, unless they are playing with a crew and doing stuff with friends, in which case I'd say Cutlass all the way. And, you know, in fact, I do say Cutlass all the way, so. Okay, you guys, Entity and Kleenex. I'm going to join one more server. Kleenex, if you got to go, don't let me keep you here. You said you couldn't get to sleep earlier, so. But we're going to try a couple more hangars, couple more servers, and see if we can get some lights again. Again, I was very lucky earlier to have the lights in the way that they were. As soon as I went to the first hangar.
Hello there.
Alright, joining this server, Epic Light Years. I'm good, let's try. Alright, sounds good. Yes, exactly, Alpha Wolf. The Cutlass, yeah, Cutlass for life. Cutlass for life, exactly, Joe Fish. The Cutlass will give you more options than the Avenger, especially if you're looking to multi-crew and you plan to play or show the game with friends. Especially, you know, during a free flight like they just had. Whenever they do a free flight, you can always get your friends to join in on you. And yeah, the Avenger will be cool, and there's sitting room for them, but there's turret space and co-pilot room in the Cutlass. And, you know, more cargo room, more room for activities. Who doesn't like that, you know? It's the best thing. But yeah. Yeah, I want to do few stuff if I play alone most of the time. So if you play alone, yeah, the Avenger Titan will be pretty solid. But again, if you want to do cargo moving, like as a, you know, thing that you do, which is one of the things that people who play alone do a lot, you're going to need a ship that's bigger than a Titan to move good cargo. The Cutlass is a nice in-between. I'd say yes, arguably they have, you know, about the same firepower, and you could probably get a little bit more maneuverability and fighting capability if flying and fighting is the thing you want to focus on. But if you want to focus on any and everything else, Cutlass. Cutlass can fit a ground vehicle. Cutlass can fit a mining geo vehicle. It could fit the walking robots. It could fit hover bikes. Like, the Avenger is only going to be able to fit like a hover bike, and a couple of them at that. Alright, you guys, I'm on a new server. I'm going to go scout the area again. See if we get lucky. Ah! Dude.
Hello there.
Okay, Cutter Rambler. Instant respawn. Retrieve it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieve.
I solo Cutlass most of the time. Decent for a bit of cargo. Can even do a little bit of mining with a rock and can fit. Yep. Will also give you more room for parts if you strip wrecks. Yep. Cutlass is a good thing. Basically, the Cutlass is like this cutter that I'm flying, but bigger and better in every way. I would be flying my Cutlass, but I can't instantly respawn it quickly like I can this thing.
Space has been located. You are clear to leave.
Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. I was about to say, did I redo my camera? Okay. Open fail. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Thank you, Mr. Speak and Spell. They got him working the ATC these days. Times is tough in the future. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an 11-minute claim time or 50. It's like 11 minutes, but it goes down to like 3:30, I think, with expedite. It's not horrible, but 3 minutes is still 3 minutes, and this thing's instant, so we fly in instantly. Whew. But yeah, how are you doing, Open Fail? Glad you could drop by and hang out and watch. So how's everybody doing, by the way? Got surprised with that Hankin raid there. Haven't had time to say hello. Alright, that. Refresh that. Oh shit, we... Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep. Alright, that. Check that. Do that. And we got an upcoming ad break here, folks, so I'm going to actually be right back. I'm going to turn on some things here for this next break.
Hello there.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas
Gotta
tree.
run. Good luck and
10
have
out of
fun.
10.
Hope you have
Would
fun and
shop
take it
there
easy. A
again.
bit overwhelming.
Buy
Yes,
my
exactly.
insurance
Thank you,
fraud.
Alpha
I
Wolf,
mean,
for
use
following,
stock
by the
of
way, and doing the voodoo
Atlases.
that you do, mate.
Atlases is Atlas
We'll check you
I,
later, buddy.
Atlas
You're
C,
amazing.
whatever
Thank you
they
for the
are in
support.
plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium. Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and dealing with the ads. I know everybody hates them as much as the next person, but interesting. There's a person here. Sunraven? Is that the name of the ship? Or is that a person? It's in a Polaris. That's what that is. What's this area called? This area is the executive hangar. It's part of the contested zones. Wow, I can't believe that.
Hello there.
If there's a Polaris here... Yeah... Who wants to bet they're holding down this hangar? Yeah, he was like, I thought I saw something. I pinged something on the radar over there. Oh. He's shooting at something. This is PDC's are. Huh. Alright, well, let's go see what we could see here. This area, there's two. There's only one of this area, but in this area there are 3 hangars that are attached to asteroids floating in this field. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, 2 Polari. Yes.
Hello there.
So there's probably going to be a bunch of dudes in here. Interesting that the door is cycled towards the outside. Huzzah! Okay, all red lights. Damn, at the end of a cycle, or beginning, depending on how you look at it. Right, so we've seen the full gamut of cycle lights today. Count down, cool down, and count up, I guess. So this place is going to take, let's see here, 25, 30... wait, no, sorry. 20. Okay, so this place is going to take 25, 50, 75, 100, 120. So 2 hours to cycle. I believe each light takes 25 minutes. So, yeah, we'll be going to a different place. Yep, and they are out of here. Man, it's hilarious how you could just slip in and out unnoticed if you really, really want to. And without even trying. These guys are like, yeah, our Polarises will hold down the area. Nothing's going to get by us.
Hello there.
Me and my cutter slipping underneath them as they're talking and discussing. We'll wait for him to get out of here, and then I'll get in my ship. That way it won't ping on his radar. That was brilliant, though. Brilliant timing by me. Honestly, if I had come in at a different angle, I would be toast. And they are out of here. That's so funny. Alright. I want to believe all of the hangars are on the same cycles. So if that's the case, then we should just join a different server and see what we get luck-wise. At the same time, I am going to check one hangar while I'm here. One more.
Hello there.
Yeah, he's flying away over there. Oh! Alright, cool. So we'll go to main menu. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Did I die with my stuff? Did I just had my scouting pants on, right? I wasn't stupid enough to take all my gear. Alright, very good. Blue pants. Alright, I was about to say, I had the blue pants on. Good, good. Now the question is, do I have my ammo? We'll see if that worked or not. Phew. Yeah. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. Okay. Every time. Every time. All right. No ammo. We just got to grab a stack if we really think we'll need it. We probably won't, but it is nice to have. And then you'll have it. Okie dokie. Alright, so that could have gone a bit better, but it doesn't matter. There's Polari over there. You know what? There's two Polari in the area clearly working together. I'm not doing shit here. Alright, I'm gonna try a different server.
Hello there.
Okay, who do we got? Who do we got? That's got 84 people on it, huh? We're starting to run low on servers. Alright, just gonna join this. This is a high pop. More than likely, this is a very bad idea, but we'll see what happens.
Hello there.
We'll see if we can nail down this hangar here. And get Ganucci his ship. And then, yeah, we'll probably poke around Hathor, fart around for a little bit while longer. Hell, maybe we'll go get another set of keys. Maybe we'll just farm keys and keep giving people in chat executive hangar ships. Who knows? Really waiting for that 0.1 patch, honestly. That's when we're going to do the big group mining stuff, so that's when things are going to get fun. Stop getting in that menu. Alright, there's no way that these hangars are going to be empty, but who knows? We're running low as far as people that we can join through friends lists, so yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on. There we go.
Hello there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What? Oh, what's up, Kleenex? How you doing, man? Alright, I'm gonna go check these hangars. So, Kleenex, if you wanted to help scout, if you're feeling spry, just head over to the Exec 01 Piam location. I always check the right one first, and then I'll go middle left. But if you could check the middle one, and Entity, if you can check the left one, then that'll be perfect. F7, of course, there. Probably the F7, honestly. It'll be faster and more maneuverable. if we wanted to pull loot out of the hangar itself, but I didn't find any the one time I was able to get in, so I doubt it's actually spawning and working properly. Piam Exchange 01 obstructed. What? How is this obstructed, man? I'll do it myself. Alright, but yeah, what you do is you put the sun on the right, just like it is in the map, according to the orientation of the point. And you warp over there, and then it'll be left, middle, right. That's the orientation that we use. So, at least that's how our group identifies it. I don't know how other people do it. Grim Skunks, yo! What up, buddy? How you doing, man? Bit of that itchy eye. All right. But yeah, Jimmy, holler in, you know, I guess less busy people's Discord. No, not Discord, but yes, Discords. But you know, Twitch streamers usually pretty good about answering questions. Twitch chat, you usually get a lot of helpful hints. There's the Spectrum forums. There's the Reddit. There's Discords, all sorts of resources to help you get up and running. It is a very, very big game, and it is very, very wide and deep, but there's that much water to swim in once you get used to it. So, yeah. All good. Working on PSVR 2. Ah, gotcha. Need any help or have any questions? I know other people on the Discord have gotten PSVR to work, so you might want to ping over there if you are running into trouble. Maybe you could search their posts and contact them directly. Might be an option. But yeah, I can help with general troubleshooting though, but how's that going for you? Well, I hope. And how is the PSVR 2? Do you have any other VR headsets? Have you tried other VR headsets? I actually haven't gotten my hands on one to see how it compares to something like an Index, Quest 3. I have a CV. Okay, so I've done like all the way back from the DK2, the development kit. So DK2, CV1, Index, Quest 3.
Hello there.
There's actually not many people here at all. This might be the play. This also might still be a dumb idea. You also have a PSVR 2? Nice, nice. Already on the Discord? Hell yeah, dude. Gotcha. Well, welcome to the Verse, spelled VRSE around here, and welcome to being a VR citizen once you finally get it up and going. Tried PS1 over VR over a year ago, and I think it was the only one in your Discord to try. It was awful. Yeah, the PS1 VR seemed pretty limited as far as the specs. The PSVR, though, seems like one of the Quest Go's, you know? It's like, it's decent. It's not half bad. And if you can get your PC games to run on it, then yeah, that's like a fair shake at VR. I'd say it's comparable to a CV1, I think. Issue with the PS2 is losing tracking and or the tracking drifting. Ah, then yeah, that's going to be connection issue. Like, how are you connecting the PSVR? Is that just straight USB, or is it wirelessly doing something with Bluetooth? Ugh, no keys again. Damn you, Dominator. I'm gonna go check the hangar. Because I'm stupid. See, the problem with doing this is that it's gonna explode after 25 minutes once the ship is called. How do you feel about the Quest 3? I love it. It's great. Can't use it to stream or, you know, record with because it wants to act like a cell phone, but for purely playing, it's a good solid unit. You can get all the stuff that you want off of Steam with it. You know, it works great with the Quest games, obviously. You know, there's a lot to like there. It's fully mobile. I took it over to my dad's place. He played Beat Saber. He was impressed with what he saw. At the same time, I can't fucking play a third-party non-VR game with Vorpex and record and stream with it. It's just impossible. Just the technology isn't there. However, doing anything other than that, basically everything that I do every day, it works great. So, and yep, this has already been retrieved or has already been broken. Okay, check the other hangars, you guys, if you're here. Compatibility. Compatibility seems really good. Didn't find any resolution. Did find a resolution. Oh, you didn't find a resolution on Riflejack's list, though. Yeah, you'll have to find the spec sheet somewhere. See if you could ping Reswald and see if he can find some resources, or just basically you'll need to get the numbers. I don't even know where you would find those if, you know, Sony has listed them, but find out the numbers yourself and then holler at Reswald once you got the numbers and then ask him how you would get the, you know, numbers that you would use for Star Citizen and the FOV that you would want with that. Oh, Jesus. And yeah, sorry, noticing any artifacts over the USB-C cable with Star... I don't play it with Star Citizen. That's the thing. I played it once, so... I mean, the limited that I've used the Quest 3, it's pretty good, but, like, you know, I don't use it every day, so...
Hello there.
I've played maybe, like, a total of, like, 3 hours on it, and it's good. It's fine. But, like, you know, this is my bread and butter over here. This setup works and does everything I need it to for streaming, recording, and, you know... As soon as I change any bit of it, all of this gets fucked up, so... If it ain't broke, don't fix. See what Valve... Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely... I think this year's the year, and hopefully it'll be August when they announce it, and they'll sell it for Christmas. But, at the same time, tariffs are really gonna throw a fucking... Oh, dude, would you just stop? Tariffs are gonna throw quite a lot of... Why does it keep wanting me to loot? Dude. Got per eye resolution, but don't know how to determine all the compatible. Try sending. Yeah, so go. Okay, so really quickly, before you do that, check in Grimskunks. Look in the VR startup tutorial section in the Discord. There should be a section on calculating resolution. If you get lost, then holler at Reswald. Or if you need more clarification, but I believe we have it written down there, as far as once you got your numbers. And if not, there is a post somewhere that you could, you know, somewhere I'm sure that I know I've had a post put down. The problem is if we pinned it and put it in the right place. We try to have our heads screwed on tight around here. The problem with, you know, doing VR setups and stuff like that is that, like, there's a million headsets, and even then there's, you know, stuff like the PSVR, which isn't even made for PC, that I need to be able to not do, but, like, you know, have a setup be able to be done for. You know, just the basic framework, even if I can't actually get them all the way there. Alright, let's see here. There's a Polaris, but no one in it. Okay, Ganoshi. I'm gonna check the third one then. If you two are over there, then I'm gonna go to this one, I think. Yeah, red light, red light, red light. Okay. I'm gonna hit this third one, and then we'll server hop again. If you gotta pass out or go to bed or go to work, just let me know, Ganoshi. I could always go hunt for another set of keys and set this set of keys aside for you.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Polaris here, but nobody is home.
Hello there.
At least I don't think. I'm gonna try the same thing again here. It's gonna be really funny if this works twice. Thanks, will do. Sounds good. PSVR 2 OLED displays are so good in any dark places or anything bright too. Nice, nice. Yeah, it sounds like a decent unit, you know. It's just limited by the hardware that it's forced to run on, but now that there's the breakthroughs of getting PSVR to run on computer, there's not much left to complain about, is there? We fighting? Oh, who's fighting? You got into a fight with the Polaris over there? Oh, you guys are doing something. Oh. Alright, well, have fun. I'm gonna go check this hangar, and I will server hop. I'll let you know when I find a good one. You guys do your thing. Wait, the one that you're at is good? It's got green lights? You're taking the hangar? Are you saying that it's already open, or... Yeah, this one... Mine is also already open. Did you... Open with green lights. Okay, okay. So that means there was already a crew inside of it? Did you kill them? Is the ship already gone? I'm checking this one, which is already open. Ship's probably gone.
Hello there.
Which also means that we're about to explode. I've exploded before. It has happened to me. Oh shit. Yeah, the hangar's up. This one's been pulled. Alright, so one of the consoles was bugged at the right one. This left one I'm at, the ship has already been pulled. So what's the situation at the one in the center that you guys are at? Yep. Four red light and one green. Okay. Is the door open? Or is it closed? If not, I'm coming over to you guys. And I'll open it then. Actually, I need to go get my keys. I need to go switch into my door opening pants.
Hello there.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. 4 red lights and 1 green. Okay, so we need 5 red lights, which means it'll still be in like an hour and like 25 minutes. So yeah, it'll take a while. Now, we can hold that, you two can hold that one down, since we have a working one. if you guys are able to hold it down, take turns going back to checkmate, getting ammo, food, air. This place, the EVA place, has no oxygen, but as soon as you go into these little opening doors, there's oxygen that you can refill there. But if you guys want to hold on this server, I can go jump to a different server and see if I can find one that has more lights up. But basically, we gotta wait for 5 lights and we are at 1 light. So, but the lights are working. That's pretty hard to find. The other 2 on these areas, not working. Okay, then I'm just gonna main menu. Now again, that'll be in like an hour and a half, but Scholarly Headquarters, really? What a name.
Hello there.
So, how's everybody doing this evening? Well, I hope. I hope you guys have been enjoying these executive hanger runs. I figure why the fuck not? We'll do this until we get 4.1, at which case then we swap and pivot hard into group mining activities. Doing good? Hell yeah, Hayden. Glad you could drop by and hang out. Thank you all for hanging out and helping me push partner, by the way. Trying to average 75 viewers for basically around 2 weeks or so in a row. And, yeah, 2 weeks worth of streams, I would say. I think it's 8 days. So, yeah, every person counts. I appreciate all the help, man. Just been doing some Minecraft? Nice. I still actually need to play with Sigillion on his Minecraft server and see if we could do that in VR.
Hello there.
Alright, another Rambler. I'm a Rambler man.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I just mod VR into everything I can. 2 green now. Okay, so each light is 25 minutes. So that is an hour, no, 25 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour and 15 minutes? So yeah, 1 hour and 15 if you guys hold that hanger. I'm going to keep looking around though. But that's good. The lights are working. The lights are working. That's the hardest part. Well, actually, everything is the hardest part, but still.
Hello there.
Open sesame. Okay. Savior. How's the experience with the VR and joysticks? Is it easier than mouse and keyboard? I mean, yeah. If you know how to use, you know, sticks and fly, yeah, it's like, you know, it's amazing. If you have no clue how to use joysticks, then no, you're not going to have a good time. But if you're someone like me, like a duck to water, as they say, yeah, it feels like you're in control of every aspect and part of the ship, especially with, you know, the ability to look out your side windows and head track and lean. So, ever played it with mouse and keyboard before you shift it? It's a little bit, you know, every now and then when I'm at the desktop, I'll play with mouse and keyboard, but not very effectively because I've had to turn off actual mouse aim to control the ship. I do double hand on keyboard. WASD, QE, and then the arrow keys. So, it's an old way of flight, you know, flight school control from, like, the 90s. Like playing TIE Fighter and shit. I used to use that same control method to fly helicopters when they came out in Battlefield Vietnam. Everybody else would, because they inverted the axis for whatever stupid reason by default, would get in a helicopter, take off, and then immediately fly backwards and go upside down and explode. I did double hands on keyboards and was able to use all 6 degrees perfectly. So, I have a Quest 2 and I've been wanting to use it, but I'm worried about motion sickness. If you have a Quest 2, do you usually get motion sick? If not, then you should be good to go. I mean, if you purposely sit around there and just, you know, look out the window while you fucking, you know, spin around, then yeah, you're gonna get sick, but like, you know, if you don't get sick while playing VR, then... Okay, that did make me a bit dizzy. If you don't get sick while playing VR normally, then you're not going to get sick while playing Star Citizen unless you purposely make yourself sick. Played Horizon World and on it, and I did get motion sickness once, but not usually. Okay, not usually. Yeah. Just more time in equals more ability to, you know, overcome the sickness. That's how you know, don't get down with the sickness. Oh, hey! That's a military F-7A, I think. No.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's the exec hanger one, I believe. That matches the paint job that I have on my Lightning. Very cool. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Hey, no problem, man. Let me know if you have any other questions. I am the VR citizen, after all. It's the voodoo that I do. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out, following, lurking, you know, all that stuff. Especially now, more than ever, as I'm trying to push partner on Twitch. So, hope you have a good one. And, if you want to check out the VR setup tutorial, hit !VR setup. That'll take you to the 4.0 Star Citizen setup tutorial. Alright, this hangar's open. So these places have been hit. We're in the cooldown phase. Yes, sir. Good luck on partner. I hope you get it. I think I got a good shot. I think I got a pretty good shot. I'm pretty unique and different, and I'm not so much of an asshole that everybody hates me, so... You just killed another one? Another player trying to get in there? Nice. Good job. Hold that hangar down. These ones are probably all hit. I'm going to hit one more over here and see if it's open as well. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. I can't believe that actually worked. I did survive that. Wow. Oh, God.
Hello there.
No! So close. Oh, you're doing great. You got a good following and views, so you got this. Thank you to Saver. I appreciate that. What's up, Digi? They were camping there on purpose? Probably. I mean, this is where people go, so people will camp where people go. It's kind of the natural cycle of a MMO game. Especially one with PvP, especially one with an award for PvP like this. Oh, but yeah, how you doing, how you doing, Digi? What you been up to today? Oh, Digi, did you hear, by the way? I think actually we're probably about to go into an ad break, so I will do this really quickly. Let me see if I got time to squeeze this in. Let me just whip this out. Okay, 37 seconds. Alright, cool. Actually, ad break really quickly. I'll be right back, you guys. And then we'll do a news break. And I will show Digi the amazing progress we've gotten on the project. Test some, hopefully, solved bugs in the PTU. Dude, hopefully. We could only hope. Hopefully, we'll get... Well, it seems that they are keeping PTU in the oven until they get the thingy. What do you call it? Invictus launch week, like first week of next week. Hope dies last or fast, depending on how you look at it. BRB though, ad break, folks, and then yeah, Digi, I'm gonna show you some amazing stuff. Oh, there's a sneak peek. Oh. Anyways, ad break, BRB.
Hello there.
Bottle of Chateau de la Chasalea wine, eh, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House, humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried-up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife.
Luxury.
Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. All right, Digi. Dude, lobby, go.
Hello there.
But yeah, so. Dude, let me out. Okay, here we go. Oh, but yeah, Digi and everybody here. Let me show you the amazing work that all your support has done. Okay, so. Okay, so thank you all so much for the voodoo that you do. Oh my god. Stupid fucking chair. The hydraulics gave out. Alright. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I couldn't be here sitting among all this gear without all the support that you've given for the CitizenCon booth and VR mobile cockpit project. With that being said, we have our VKB HOTAS, we have a G29 racing wheel, we have a Quest 3 headset, we have a full gaming computer that I cleaned and assembled this weekend. So, with that being said, now we still need to push for the final 10-20 yards and get that touchdown. We need money to buy a chair, and we gotta buy stuff to build a frame around all of these parts. So, keep donating and doing the voodoo that you do, and I will too. I'm currently matching $100 in donations for the next week or so, and maybe 200 more next week. With that being said, if you donate, let me know, and I will be sure to donate as well. I can't see alerts in the headset. So, thank you for the support. Stay safe, fly right. Let's keep having a good night. But yeah, dude. Look at all that. Isn't that nice, huh? How many cameras do you have? Enough? Hayden, hit exclamation mark kitchen. You press the skip ad. Don't you dare. But yeah, let me guys know if you guys decide to donate, and I'll match some cash. Let's get over to the hangar and see what's going on. Nope, this way. Let's get over to the hangar and see what's going on over there. Actually, you know what? All of these ones were open and broken, I think. So let's just main menu. What does it do? What doesn't it do?
Hello there.
Valiant Astronomy. Were we on this server earlier? We'll see what happens. Oh, you mean the skip button. Wait, do you mean the skip button or the kitchen? You know what? It doesn't matter. Where the fuck is my mouse? Ah, there it is. Here. So yeah, you ask how many cameras we got hooked up, I say we got enough. But yeah, what you been up to, Digi? How have you been lately? Mac and cheese with vegetables? No, there's some chicken there too. We are floating again. This time I definitely feel it. Yeah, okay, we are David Blaney right now. We are floating. Confirmed. Yep. Okay then. What a day. That's another one. That's a new one. I think we need to be careful getting in and out of our ship with that, but let's moonwalk our way to our hangar. Oh, I think that did it. We're fixed. Good. Very good. Ooh, moonwalk. I can't moonwalk in the chair. I'm not gonna try. Okay, ships. No, this is shops. I was lied to.
What the hell happened here?
But yeah, it was a garlic herb with Parmesan encrusted chicken type of thing, and we had a bit of vegetables, some broccoli with
Gonna look around and get to the bottom.
broccoli, chopped up Brussels sprouts with some provolone and mozzarella cheese, and then a bit of mac and cheese on the side. Just a bunch of cheese. All right, Rambler.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please
Sounds good. It was good. It was very delicious.
Hello there.
Had half of it. So I get to have the other. Oh, come on. Get to have the other half when we finish the stream here in a bit. Okay. looking. But yeah, how you guys doing over at your hangar? Still got lights? Y'all holding it down? Fighting over it? Fighting over it. Alright, cool. I'll let you know if I find a better hangar, but for right now, that's our best bet, so...
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Check this place. We'll see if we can find a working hangar here.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's check the right one. Hey, wait a minute. If blue, that means it's friendly. That means that's my ship. We were here earlier. Maybe? Uh-huh.
Hello there.
There's a Hercules here. There's some Herculeses earlier at the places that I was at. Might be the only ship that some dude has, which is why he's really trying hard to get one of these. The fuck was that noise? Huh. You guys hear that? That was an interesting noise. Wait, what? Wait, where'd my gun go? What? How do I not have my... Where'd my P8 AR go? What the fuck? I lost my rifle. I lost my really good rifle. It's got to be over at Checkmate, yeah? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's at Checkmate.
Hello there.
Dude, everywhere I go, it's the same story. Hangar open, already been hit. Bam. Yep. Yep. That's why I was so surprised earlier when we got it first row. Actually, I do remember this place. Big red cube guy. Lost my P6 after your death. Oh, unfortunate. Dude, Shogi!
SMB Whale 1, SMB Whale 2, SMB Whale 3, Cloud, visit Horizon. The
Cloud.
city in the cloud.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Shogi. Oh, for the 6 months. I appreciate that, man. Hope you've been well. God, I hate that commercial. Alright. Ah! Oh, but yeah. Howdy, howdy. How you been? You got killed again? How many lights are there? It's still not even 2 lights left, yeah? We've still got a ways to go. Alright, all of these have clearly been hit. I need like some fresh server fodder. That's what I need. Morning. Did y'all ever get all the red cards you need? We got all the key cards we needed. We're doing the hangars now. We've already pulled one F8 for Entity, because I already have one and I did need one. Now we're trying to get whatever ship we can find for Kleenex. Kleenex and Entity are trying to hold down a hangar right now, while I try to find a better one that is on less time, but I just have nobody else online that I can join. So we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. But yeah, how you doing, Hexagon? Nice, I'm new to SC, so just been trying to learn. Yeah, right now we're doing the contested zones. So you get those blue and red cards to get further into the stations that will have these areas that will print these comp boards. You take those comp boards over to the executive hangar, and there are 3 hangars that you can try your luck with. You're waiting for a window for it to be openable. If it's openable, then you can insert all 7 of your cards, and if everything works properly, then the doors will open, and you'll get yourself a free ship. Either a Cutlass, Corsair, Suyen, F7A, or F8C. All of those with their own stealth and stealth or military loadouts. All A-grade components. Been using the Cuddy Black. Nice. Man, I really miss that F8. No, I really miss that P8. I wonder if it's in my inventory here. I highly doubt it, though. I think we've, like, lost it forever. Gun, maybe. Oh wow, I got a lot of shit here. Alright, maybe we could assemble our own. Scorcher, tip. 3. It's a 3 holographic, but it's not a low light. Ah! ×1 holographic low light. We'll take a ×1. That'll be fine. I really need to pull another low light. ×3 though. That shit's the bee's knees. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's go scout. But yeah, so right now we're just looking to see if we have a executive hangar area with the window open. That requires a whole bunch of lights and red and green and stuff happening, and so yeah, that's what we've been trying for the past couple of hours. If we can, we'll be able to open it and get a free ship, and if not, well, we'll probably try this again another night.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
Wait, did that not... Dude.
Where you hiding?
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Okay, do
There's
this.
a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into you.
Did I not spawn it? It is on the pad, small hangar. What the hell? What ship do you recommend hauling with the Atlas? You could fit it in damn near anything. I think you could get it in a cutter. But if you're asking me what I prefer and what I suggest, Cutlass. So, there you go. Enough said. Yeah, good old Cuddy Black. That's the ship for you. Okay. Star Lancer Max is a good range. Star Lancer Max is huge. That's like a cruiser class. Mid range is Freelancer and Cutlass. That is mid. The Fat Lancer is huge. Are you kidding me? But yes, compared to capital ships, it is mid range. But that is still a lot of ship. As a C2 owner, yes. Okay, see? For the Freelancer Max then. Okay. It is a beautiful platform, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It's a lot of ship. But yeah, Star Lancer is a bit much. Freelancer, that'll be good.
Hello there.
Okay, check a few more hangars. How are you guys doing, Entity and Ganosh? Oh, you destroyed the respawn ship. Nice. Okay. Getting the money is a grind. Yeah. Join a reclaimer crew or just well, if you want, okay, you want millions of dollars, Hayden Pugs? You want millions of credits? Go watch my video, earning millions of credits through Rayari missions. You go to an outpost, you loot everything in the boxes into another box. You take that box with you to the science facilities and you do the elevators up and down and you turn in all the shit. You could basically just farm, you could drop off like a 2SU box at every science location outpost and then just literally fly between each location and move stuff up and down and do like 4 or 5 missions at a time. It will take you a while, but that is guaranteed millions of credits easily. Go watch my video I posted on my YouTube channel a few weeks back. Reswald made like, no, not Reswald, Conqueror did that, and he made like 14, 15 million credits. He turned in 500 fucking missions worth of stuff, but, you know, what do you want, money or sanity? You're not gonna have both. Oh, fuck me. Yep, I was about to say that would have gone straight. Sometimes the boost does that. It's just a huge boost. See, this is the same fucking place I was just at. I swear to God. That guy's ship is on. We're not even going to new places. Don't you understand? Each time I do this, it takes like 5 minutes. Go to Australia. There's no way we've been to an Australian server tonight. Analytical Starlight. Okay, that sounds like a different one. Like the Starlancer, you can order multiple Holly missions. True. If you're a fan of doing multiple missions and stuff, it will sort and be able to pull and move that cargo easier because you access all of it from the sides. But if you're doing that, you might as well get the Caterpillar.
Hello there.
Oh, Garrick, 545. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate all the support and the voodoo that you do, man. Welcome to VR Citizen. Alright, we'll check a few more.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority, so please visit.
What? Who the fuck is that guy?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Spawn, you bitch.
Selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Okay. Let's do this again.
Hello there.
Where is the sun? Okay. Contracts. F2. Three green. All right, keep at it. That's our lucky ticket. You took it back? All right, perfect. Sounds like he had a respawner that you blew up. Good job. I commend you on your service. I'm going to keep scouting and looking here. And if things go well, I'll find one with less than 3 lights. If not, let me know when it gets to 1 light, and I'll come help hold it down, and I'll grab my my comp boards, and we'll do it. So 3 green, 50 minutes. We're within the hour mark. So probably at 9 a.m. then. No, it's 8 hours streaming. It is 8:46 a.m. So probably at like 9:30 a.m. when we'll have our window open.
Hello there.
Okay. Recording.
Landing gear down.
Nice paint job on that Connie. I like that blue. 4 green. Alright, 25 minutes. Let me check this one here, and depending on how things go, we'll make the call. That's actually really convenient. We've been taking so long. What is this? Open. Nope, nothing in there. Alright, let's go. Do not get distracted. Ugh. The fuck is that noise? Okay, and same on mine. I have 4. Oh dear. He's all tuckered out, you guys. Look at him. Alright, 4 lights at yours. I'll probably just go... Oh, this guy's also tuckered out. Oh, they were trying so hard to do something here. Do they have anything good? Backpack. It's got a flash harder. Oh, he's got a big old box in his leg. Want to come to us? To you? I'll come to you guys. I'll come to you guys. Check your comp boards. Double, triple check. Make sure that these card slots are empty, right? They look like this. Make sure that they have like a deep recession that you could put a card into. I'm gonna go, I guess, grab my thing. But good to know that this server is also ready to roll here in a bit. Okay, cool. So we found a couple working servers. It's not completely hopeless for those out there trying to do it on their own. Alright. One last main menu hop. Ooh, actually, oh, you know what? No, never mind. Yeah, I'll just join you guys. I had no clue how many people were on my server. I was about to say, mine might have less people than yours, but I don't know that because I just joined a random. Ugh.
Hello there.
Alright, swap into my big boy pants. Let's get my hanger pants on. Where's the terminal? When is the giveaway? No giveaway, Bartha Pashu. We're just doing it with the executive hanger ships. Ganoshi is the winner because he was here in chat and he wanted it. I'll try to farm out another set of cards next stream. And if you're watching, then yeah. We'll do like a marble race if there's like more than one person. Ideally, that's what I wanted to do, is do the giveaway with a big marble race, but nobody was in fucking chat and the light was green, so we had to go. But yeah, we're doing like in-game giveaways now. That's way easier on my wallet, especially because I'm trying to save money for the cockpit project. And it's, you know, a lot of content that I could do on stream easily. So yeah, real good shit.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has
Excuse me.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority for the vehicle selected. Stand by.
Just need a Aurora pack. I was about to say, yeah, you can't win the ship unless you actually own the game. You do have to be in the game to physically claim it, so. Alright, Kleenex entity, I'm on the way. Oh, wait, not yet. I need to get my pants. Okay, get my pants. Big boy pants, big boy pants, big boy pants. Armor. Not those ones. Okay, cool. Let's see your comp board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Check. Alright. That's good. Let's go. Big boy pants are on. Don't, you're still fighting this dude? Gotta clear it again? Okay. Do you want me to come out there and help fight? Or what? Let me know when you got it clear. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go check the other hangars near you. Use a G3D or a Z3D for Vorpex. Just Z normal. Z normal. Yeah, it's dumb to have the keys on me if I go help you. Okay, so here, you guys just let me know when you guys are good. Thank you, Hayden Pugs. Thank you, Digi. So did he kill Entity and did you kill him, Kleenex? Okay, well, we're just waiting on the all clear from Entity and Kleenex. Wonder if I got a laser that I could put on my gun. Either way, ad break. I'll be right back, folks. BRB.
Oh, now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time.
Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag.
Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still
all right,
non-functional.
BRB.
Deploying
Enjoy the ad
explosive
break.
bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay. You blew up the respawn ship? All right, keep working on yours, Kleenex. Let me know.
Hello there.
Let me know if you take them out. I'm going to slop into my blue pants and I'm going to scout. Yeah, Entity, God damn it. Did you guys kill the respawn ship? Should I join back over on you? We'll be cutting it close. Oh, he is on his respawn ship. Oh, blow it up. Okay, cool. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God damn it. Alright, you know what?
I'm just gonna go back to you guys. God damn it. Okay. Alright, I still got my big boy pants on. I'm ready to head out to you guys. I'm gonna get a ship to do so. Alright, Kleenex. Alright, so we good? Alright, you got the site? Alright, cool. I'm on the way. Entity, keep scouting around in the fighter and make sure they don't get near the door. I'll be there in just a sec. I'm going right now. I got my big boy pants on. We're gonna pull the cards. We're gonna open the door. If it works, it works. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit the
Alright, executive hangar. One last time. Let's get this ship. Looking on lights. Okay, we still got 4 lights at the location. I'm gonna basically get on site and hide. And then as soon as we know that we got all 5 ready to roll, then that is when I'll make my move. When I know that... Okay, so when I know that we have all 5 lights and we have secured the location, that's when I'll come in and I'll make my move. You're good, Kleenex. Nobody really destroys the cutter.
Hello there.
So, there's something that you could use to get out of here if push comes to shove. Alright. I'm gonna go hide in the wreckage. Let me know when we got our lights. Ah! Come on, maybe it's not a good idea to go in there, but I really want to try to fit. Nope. Alright, won't let me. Alright. Alright, Kleenex. Let me know when you got 5 lights. Entity, you just hold this place as best you can. Act like an AFK ship until they pull up and then blow them up. I don't know if you can really do that without being outside of the ship, because if they're pinging on the way in, they'll definitely see you. I miss my ×3 scope. That only works when you're ADSing. Five lights. I'm going in. Alright, hold entity. Is this their respawn ship? Should we self-destruct this thing, or did we already blow it up? It looks like it's blown up, kinda. Terrapin's a tough cookie. Ugh. Cycle. Okay, running. Quickly. Alright, hold Kleenex. Cover. Oh, is that their dead body? Wonderful. Good job. Stop fucking. Alright, go. Placing number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Man, I'm not editing or anything. That's real time, you guys. Normally I'll edit and, make it look like it's nice and smooth, but these comp boards are pulling out of my inventory really quickly. Oh, God, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I was like, that's gravity right there? I never knew that.
Hello there.
That's really interesting. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 'Where? I was about to say, I'm upside down. No! Oh, there's a dead guy there. This is so weird. I've never actually hit these gravity walls. I did not. This is so. Boom. All right, number 7. Okay, let's go. We're going straight for the fucking console. You're gonna get the ship, and then you're immediately spawning it and getting out of here. We don't really care for loot. There's no guns that seem to be spawning.
Hello there.
Go. Move. Anchor axis beat. Ready? Okay, the other spawn or elevator is cross from here. Come with me. Oh, not there. Okay. Hit it. Boom. F7A Mark II. Nice. Hell yeah. Good pull. Congrats on your free ship. And if you're watching at home and this is a highlight on YouTube and you want to get your own free ship, well, then just be in my chat and maybe you'll get one. I'm trying to push partner on Twitch, so any help that you can to watch and lurk while I am live over there, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much that I'm willing to run contested zones and comp boards in VR until you get a ship. Some of you. One of you. A couple of you. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all the support with the VR cockpit project. Thank you guys so much for showing all the support. Helping me push partner over on Twitch, and thank you for helping me grow this brilliant VR citizen community. With that said, enjoy. And thank you for being in chat and watching, Kleenex. That is 2 executive ships done. Alrighty. Doors are opening. Stay safe and fly right out there, Kleenex. Go. What do they do in Top Gun? The deck crew, they do that thing. Go. He's out of there. Alright, I gotta get out of here before it explodes. Wonderful. Alright, well, if this is a highlight on YouTube, which there's no way it won't be, thank you for all the voodoo that you do. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez, and y'all have a good night. Wait for me! And cut. Alright, good. Not that Slippy guy. He smells like cheese. Yeah. What's up, Slippy Fist? Yeah, F7A, very nice. Alright, congrats. You were insomniac and you stayed up and you got rewarded for that. When's the first time that ever happened to you? Only possible on Chachi's stream. Alright, that is a brilliant 9 hours for me. I don't think I need to... I felt like I needed to go for 12 hours, you know, because I missed Friday because of the audio issues, but that was a good stream. I need to start editing on that immediately, get that up for Friday because I have the other days full contested zone run in one session. Highlight that's going up on Wednesday, so more than likely I'll take like tomorrow off. We will come back Wednesday, then I'll be off Thursday, then I'll be on Friday, and we're just going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, hitting those days as consistently as I can. So you're getting shot, you run. Oh, just keep running, don't worry, you get the ship permanently. Even if you explode, it's yours now. Ugh. But yeah. Okay, get back to checkmate. Everybody head back to checkmate. We're done here. I'm probably about to explode as well. Okay, good job, crew. Very good job today, you guys. I'm gonna split. Thanks for the stream. As you said, as a great man said, thank you for the voodoo that you do. Aw, he's talking about me. I'm a great man. Thank you, Joe Fitch, for watching. I think that's going to be it for me. I'm probably going to raid somebody, and we'll be back in a night and a half. You just entered Quantum and cruised out. Nice. But yeah, good job, Hangar Crew. I'm going to get to checkmate, and then, yeah, I'm going to probably quit out. And then next stream, we'll pull some more comp board cards. We'll get another couple of sets and see if we can do Friday as the hangar day. But this was good. This is very good. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you all for donating to the GoFundMe if you did. I don't think we actually had any donations tonight, so I'm going to have to push hard for those on Wednesday. But yeah, this has been a brilliant evening. And I think I found some stuff that I can do to keep me busy and entertained and to give back to the community for watching me. All you got to do is be here in chat, and then you'll win a free ship. So, thank you, Shogi. Oh, that ended brilliantly. That's a good bit of footage there. And visit Orison. Yeah, I was about to say, and here it comes. Freaking city in the clouds. I was about to say, don't freaking say the words. He's gonna do it. Okay. Brilliant. I will need to go back across the gate and get like a low light scope and a silencer. I need to refit my damn P7 or my P8 AR. It sucks that I lost all my cool stuff. That was a good weapon, man. Really bummed about that. But happy that Kleenex. Thank you, Kleenex. Hope you enjoy your ship, man. Glad that I can help out. This is the song of my people. Enjoy your F7A, man. Till next time. I'm gonna send this down and I'm gonna get up out of here. But yeah, so now that you got a free F7A Mark II, you're good to donate like $280, right? That's the same price? So, now that I've earned that for you, I'm at least worth half that much, yeah? We'll check you later, Ganosh. Entity, Kleenex, y'all have fun. Alright, boom. Stay safe and fly right, y'all. Okay. Then I think I'm out of here. I'm going to main menu. We're going to find somebody to raid, and I will check you guys not tomorrow, but the next night. I'm going to edit tomorrow. So, yeah. Till then, stay safe and fly right out there. You guys have been brilliant. Thank you for helping me push partner. I think we did really, really good today. So. It was so fun. It's been a while since I had fun like that. I'm glad that you had fun holding the hanger down, waiting for lights to tick out. Usually, waiting for the lights to tick down is a pretty boring affair, especially if you got a flight crew holding the outside down. But yeah, I'll check y'all later. Thank you, Shogi.
Hello there.
Glad you had fun, man. I'm really glad that it wasn't boring. And yeah, fighting back to back. Sounds like you had a blast blowing up their ship and stuff like that. So yeah, good job. All right, let's see who's online. All right, turned off VR. That's good. Okay, so who's playing? Salty Mike's online.
Hello there.
We can raid him. 5-star. Cutlet. Meyer. PC 101 is doing Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I think we'll just raid Salty Mike. That'll be easy. That's a good choice.
Well, I will put in the, like, I want it to be a part of fleets. You sent me a screenshot of loaded Valk on Discord because I'm in the Oregon. Did you at me? Feel free to at me wherever you're at. I don't mind getting added when streaming or anything. Looks like you did. Okay.
All right, we're gonna raid Salty Mike. You guys have fun over there.
No, that's Hudson. Yeah, go ahead and at me, dude, so I can see it. I don't know where you posted it. We can't. That's why, Spox, because we can't. It doesn't work.
All right, y'all have fun over there. Till next time, stay safe and fly right.
Max is smaller than the Zeus. I mean, if you're just talking about like lengthwise, sure. But is the Zeus not better in like every other way? Visually more appealing, newer, so the internals are just better functional.